I don't want to upset your rhythm, Cal, but the boss wants a word. It's gonna be good for us. Here he is, Chief.
An error has been detected on line 10A. All our clamps are jammed. I need 2 workers to climb up and secure the cables.
That's not an easy maneuver.
The guild will double your pay for this shift.
Come on, Cal. What's our score? That couldn't hurt. Huh?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Get to work.
This way.
I'm right behind you.
Sorry, Cal.
Don't worry about it.
I don't think these tools are gonna make it through.
Up here. After. Will you look at that? A separatist ship. I haven't seen a Luke or Hulk in ages.
Yeah. Ages.
Breaking her will be big money. All right, let's go.
Look out!
Hands up! What the hell?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Ladder's out, though. Gonna have to find another way.
Yeah, no problem. I'll improvise.
Depart this barge immediately. You are not approved trash.
No trash, just not approved trash.
Easy there.
Just passing through.
Hurry up. We're close to finishing ahead of schedule. I can just about taste the credits. It's gonna be a wild night tonight. Let's get this job done.
Reckless cow.
Good to see you.
You too. Go get yourself a kill.
That's the idea. Sounds like scrap rats. Creepy. Just passing through, guys. No need to come out and say hi this time.
Hey, Cal, I'll meet you at the clamps.
Sounds good. Be there soon.
How'd you get here?
How'd you get here?
Huh?
Look, the ship cutter is here. There it goes. Hey, we should get moving. Yep, good looking out. Hurry, we gotta finish before they start cutting this wing.
Action A, action A!
manual override lever below.
Got it. Your turn.
Hold on. All right, clamp secured.
Whoa.
You okay?
Still here.
Give me a break there, pal.
Done.
Hang on. I got this. We're done. Get out up here. Come take a look at this. It's a Jedi fighter. What a score! It's a real scrapper's payday. I mean, this thing's been here, what, 4 years?
5.
Whoever flew this went down in a blaze of glory. Those Jedi. Real tragedy. Yeah, I've always said they couldn't all be traitors.
Yeah, maybe.
I guess it's just our lucky day. Empire's gonna get a lot of good material out of it. Yeah, here we are, scrapping these ships from the war, just so they can turn around and make new ones. What a racket, huh? All of us risking our necks for the bosses. And the pay was better back during the Republic, too.
Hey, you really should watch what you say.
Listen to me. Find us free like this, could be your ticket off this soggy rock.
What makes you think I want out of here?
Come on, Cal, you're a young guy. You don't end up like me. Eventually, you gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny.
Whatever you say. Hey, we should get back down.
You're not listening to me. What was that? Help
Bro, you okay?
Cal! I can't climb up!
Bro, just hang on.
I'm slipping!
No, don't let go.
I can't hold on!
Bro, no! You okay, bro?
I'm all right. Just pinned down.
Pilot's gone. I'll get us out of here. Just hang on.
Watch out, Cal!
Look out! This thing is barely flying. Hold on! Prof, you all right?
Yeah. Okay,
We gotta move. Come on.
What the hell happened? What was that back there? Was that you? Well, that was the Force, wasn't it?
Just forget what you saw, okay? Please trust me.
I've seen the stories. I've heard it. There's
Prof,
bounties out on people
I
like
know.
you.
I know.
Yeah, we're ready. We need to be careful. Yeah. You holding up okay?
Good. Yeah, you?
Yeah. Kel, I've been working with you some time now. I've never seen you do anything like that before. We've been through some hell together. So, I know the risk that you took for me. I don't know how to repay you.
Don't mention it. I mean it.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. This place, it's not safe. Maybe you should, disappear.
get back to my place, grab my bag. Tappers owes me a favor.
I heard he was up on, Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah. You won't be seeing me for a while, Prof.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, Cal.
Prof? Prof, wait up. Where are you going?
Apprentice, mark well and listen.
Master.
Trust only in the Force.
Train has stopped.
Yeah. Something's going on.
Everybody up. Identification ready. Move out and line up.
Probably just another contraband inspection.
Is this all of them?
Yes, second sister.
We seek a dangerous fugitive. This is no common anarchist, but a devotee of the treasonous Jedi Order. Failure to turn over this traitor will result in a charge of sedition. Turn yourself in, or everyone present shall face summary execution.
I think it's time someone came forward. I've been working on this heap a long time. Way before the war. We refit and rebuilt ships. Best in the galaxy. Then came the Empire. And engineers became scrappers. The workers, they just started getting worked.
Prof.
We all know the truth. We're just Too afraid to say it. To the Empire, we're all just expendable.
Yes, you are.
No!
Look at this. A lightsaber.
I found the Jedi!
What's that? Checking out the disturbance.
Oh, that hurts.
Hold it. Don't move. How'd you get here?
Easy now.
Got a stowaway.
Hey, you don't need to...
Destroy the enemy. Hear that over the comm? The Jedi? Stay sharp. They won't get past us. A traitor. Blast them. Taking aim. Got him. Come on. How did you kill them all? Contact confirmed. Shoot to kill. How are you doing that? Down the target. Bullseye. I've sealed the cargo door.
One way out. Gotta keep moving.
I didn't see you training this morning with the rest of us. I chose to rest instead. That's how I prepare. That's how you look alive! Does not look good. Ah, missed! Nothing but air. I'll get you. If it comes this way, I'm ready for it. Enemy here. He's mine. Keep calm. Just watch yourself. I missed the target. We'll beat you.
Get to the front, stop the train. Oh no! Need cover. Gotta move in between bursts. Now! Faster!
He's here. I'm ready for you, traitor.
shot the coupling out. Gotta get down. Ah! Ah! No, no, no! Whoa! This is bad! The only way is up. Who are you?
No time! Keep moving! We'll pick you up when we can!
I'm sure we'll beat you.
What now? Train stopped? No, this can't be good. Whoa!
Somewhere. I recognize that stance. Perhaps you had some training after all. Who was your master, Padawan? Someone I killed, perhaps? What Jedi gave their life so that you might live? Very well. You won't dodge the next. Better than I thought. This is too easy. can't match my speed.
Get on board!
Okay, shut that thing off and grab some seat.
Thanks for the help. But who are you people?
My name is Seer Junda, and this is my captain, Grease Dritus.
How you doing? Yeah, the Mantis is my ship, but you better pay attention to this lady here.
So, who are you?
Cal, Kestis. Who was that back there?
An Imperial Inquisitor. She's a Force user hunting Jedi survivors. And now that she knows who you are, she will not stop until she destroys you.
How do you know so much? And why'd you help me?
We track Imperial communications. We heard the Inquisitors were heading to Bracca, so we made our move.
Oh, yeah? And what's the bounty on Jedi these days anyway?
That's gratitude for you.
Look, I get it. You've been surviving on your own for so long that it's impossible to trust anyone. And it's what's kept you alive. But this is about something bigger than just surviving.
Like what?
Like rebuilding the Jedi Order.
You two? Anybody else?
Oh, we're not good enough for you?
The Jedi Council?
They're gone.
So I'm all you've got.
Captain, set a course for Bogano.
Aye.
In the meantime, try and relax. Go, you're safe. For now.
You gotta move on and live your life. Find your destiny. Calico!
You were talking in your sleep. Weirdo.
Welcome, D-Mock here. This is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. This is the second part of Chapter 1, Bogano.
song. I wrote it. Years ago. You touch an object and witness events connected to it. You feel its history.
It's an echo in the force from the object.
Not many Jedi have that skill.
How would you know that?
I was once a Jedi, but not anymore.
Do I know you?
No. But I knew your master, Jaro Tapal. He was a true guardian of the Republic.
He was a hero. Listen. Something happened to me during the Purge. I survived, but my connection to the Force is damaged. When I meditate, if I let my guard down, I lose control. And it's like I'm back in that moment when...
You survived, Cal. And you're not alone. Not anymore.
We're coming up on our destination.
This is Bogano. A Jedi I knew discovered it before the Purge. You won't find it on any maps.
The Empire doesn't know this place exists?
No.
So? What's the plan? We hide out here?
We're done hiding, Cal. See that structure over there? I believe that vault holds the key to rebuilding the Jedi Order. But it requires someone strong in the Force to pass its test.
And since you're not a Jedi anymore, that's why you need me.
I know you don't trust me. And I'm not really sure I trust you. But we have a common enemy. And a common cause. I'll share more of my plan after you reach the vault. But, until then, there's someone here I think you should meet. May the Force be with you.
Guess I'm looking for a Jedi then. But if there's already one here, why does Seer need me?
All right, here we go. We need to go get Beatty.
This looks like a safe place to meditate. Just need to focus my mind. Hey, BD1. I'm Cal. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm looking for someone. No, not you. I'm searching for a Jedi, I think. Hold on. You know the Jedi? What do you know? Wait, hold on. Did you just slice that? Thanks.
Beatty will also kind of show us around this first part here.
That's the vault Seer mentioned. Whoever I'm supposed to find must be waiting there.
And there is the ancient vault right there. Yeah, I've got to do this map thing. Yeah, I'm just going to cut through that. All right, on to our first enemies. Kind of get some reps with this lightsaber.
I sense something over here. That's a really big bug.
Cool, so there is a little echo back here we can grab. Deal with this dude first. Yeah, they like to bury themselves and come up out of the ground.
It was after boggling eggs and the pack fought back.
Cool. Let's head back to... Yeah, let's head back this way.
No way through here. Guess that's why BD1 warned me. All right, maybe I'll listen to you next time. Any ideas? Gotta get across this gap somehow. A zip line? Whoa!
Bang,
You know
and
that
here
would
is
work.
the second meditation site. Yeah, let's go do... We'll do this part first.
I hear you, but there's something over here I want to explore.
We can't do every single thing in here, but we can get...
What is this place?
I think it's our first life essence. It's either life or force essence in here. Oops. Yeah, you gotta stop there. We got a little button here that'll turn them off.
The Jedi use this place to study the sphere above.
Okay, that's a
Still feel the
force
excitement.
essence. So life and force are the two stats that matter the most for Cal. Right, heading back. Like I said, we can't do a lot in here yet. There's literally only one other thing. You get up top there, and you can scan the sphere, and that's about it. Oh, and there's a chest up there too, I think. But we will come back here later
Careful
in the
over there.
game,
That doesn't look safe.
like way later.
Just like back at the scrapyard.
But we will get the important stuff, and you will see that later.
Hold on, BD1. I'm coming.
All right, BD getting into it here. Get off the thing, dude. All right, cool. Let's go. Yeah, we got a workbench in here. And we need to fix BD up.
Hey, that was pretty brave. You okay? Wait, I can help you with that. Will you let me? Oh, okay. Well, your scomplink is busted, but this should help you get moving for now. Okay, try that. The vault. Yeah, that's where I was headed to. Okay, well, first we gotta figure out a way out of this place.
I'm gonna rock the orange. I like the orange.
BD, that's a little small for me. Don't worry, I'll find my own way out. Tight fit, but this should work. Whoever lived here used this room for storage. They kept food and supplies. Those vines look
Yeah,
like
there's
they lead
nothing
somewhere.
going on in
Hope they're
here.
sturdy.
We're just looking to climb up here. Yeah, this is... Dang, yeah.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah, that's always going to happen. And this is where we see that BD has health stems.
Healing stem. They're full of surprises. That's better.
Now you get
Thanks, little
two
droid.
of these to start off with. Before we leave
try
this
this again.
planet, we will obtain another one.
Okay. Here, hop on board. So, how'd you get here? Don't remember? Can't argue with that.
All right, just grab a chest in here. We're basically just
Hey,
at the
chest.
top of where
Think
we
the
were
Jedi would mind if we grab supplies?
before. With the workbench down there.
What was in there?
So at this point, we're just gonna head up. Head on up.
That's where we need to go. I can feel it.
All right, just like a few enemies in here that we can get some reps with. Yeah, you'll need all the reps you can get with the lightsaber. Yeah, just learn how to use the block and the dodge. That's the two defensive maneuvers. All right, yeah, that's all that's going on up here. So let's hit this thing. Yeah, so we need the wall run for this. This is kind of where we are realizing that. Yeah, we can head down here, get a chest.
Where are you going? What's that, BD1?
Let's rock the white poncho. Yeah, I think there's an echo back here. Yeah.
This tool was used by someone eager to reach the vault.
So there are echoes and scans. So Cal will identify the echoes and you get experience points for it. So anytime you can do it, you want to do it. And BD does the scanning. And we should be getting that here pretty soon. Yeah, you can see. So he's glowing gold like that because I've already fought him. He killed me, so. That's what enemies will look like. If you fought them before and they have your experience points. Yeah, all you got to do is hit them to get your experience back. Yeah, it's good to learn to block against this guy. So all that stuff that he's doing is blockable. The only time it's not blockable is when he turns red. Like right there. That is the only time you cannot block. You can dodge, but you cannot block when they turn red like that. Alright, we took care of him. Let's get a few enemies in here.
Stim, BD1.
All right, a bridge that we can push or pull, but we do not have
Find something?
the skills for that yet. There's another wall run right there. I think that's just a shortcut to the other side there. That's not anything. Dang. That was the monster, the big monster was chewing on. The Ogdo Bogdo, I think that's what they're called. Yeah, Ogdo Bogdo. Right, there is a lot of wall running in here, so we need to get that skill. But we'll clear this stuff out first. We'll come back once we have the skill.
Nice job.
So in here, this is where we can get the wall run skill. Just run all the way back here.
Moving out. See something in there?
Bang, this will trigger it. Yeah, you want to actually start running in here. I'm kind of standing there. Yeah, here we go.
Try again.
It's difficult, Master.
Yes, the path is difficult. It may seem impossible, but with persistence and the Force as your ally, you will overcome any obstacle. You will master any path. Now, do what you must to reach me. Focus. Faster, more intensity. Now, reach my position.
I did it. Persistence and the Force is my ally. Just remembering old tricks.
Bang, and we have our wall run.
Think you can show me that shortcut again?
We will be doing a lot of that in this game. All right, let's get all the little secrets in here. Yeah, this is like all opportunities to use the wall run.
This area was used for meditation. There's someone familiar with the Jedi Order.
And this will get us back up top. Some more wall running action. Another echo. Yeah, that is... Actually, we will be getting...
Whoever owned this bag brought it from Coruscant. They were frustrated with the Jedi Council.
Okay, yeah, that will come later. But I want to say the canister is in here somewhere. But anyways. We will get that at the end. Alright, we gotta catch this lift over here. Grab this piece of candy.
Hey now. What's that, BD1?
Yeah, just a part to a lightsaber. All right, we don't want to go down that zip line yet. Let's just kind of clear this area out here. There's a few things we can get in here. Get some reps. And we can sneak around back here. There's a little something down here. Right her. Some scan action. Or echo, rather.
Someone made camp here. They were excited to discover a giant creature that lives close by. A binog, they called it.
Take care of these guys. Look at him bait. That's crazy.
Can you slice this?
Okay, so there's two chests.
Sorry about your scomp link.
We
Standing
cannot
up to that
get
bog rat?
into
Pretty
that
brave.
scomp one.
Something we can use?
Yeah, that is a BD skill that we will get, I believe, on the next planet we are on. But that's another thing we'll have to come back for later. And literally, we will actually be here until, like, the end of the game again. So it won't be anytime soon. But that's okay.
Racy there?
I mean, you can actually come
it's
back
on.
here anytime you want. So, but I will not be coming back here until it's actually required.
We're not finished yet. Okay, you probably would have won. Probably.
All right, we don't need to save it yet. Let's grab these scans here. Yeah, this vault, there's no boss or anything in here.
I'll check it out.
So you don't have to worry too much about saving.
Amazing. You all right, BD?
Well done, whoever you are. You have passed the test I left behind and gained access to the vault and this recording, one of many encrypted logs stored in the droid. I am Master Eno Cordova. I may not know your name, but I know your purpose. The fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands. This place, this vault, is a sacred temple, built by a vanished civilization known as the Zephyr. Meditating here, I was granted a premonition through the Force, a vision of doom. I have placed inside this vault a Jedi holocron containing a list of the names and locations of young Force sensitives throughout the galaxy. Ahead, you will find the inner chamber of the vault, but also another test. I can only trust this holocron to someone who has followed my path and understands. Seek out the hidden tombs of the three sages and learn to perceive the mysteries of the Force as the Zephyr once did. In this droid, you will find everything you need to succeed on this journey. Go to the Zephyr homeworld. There, you will find peace in the eye of the storm. Good luck, Jedi. And may the Force be with you.
I guess you were the someone I was supposed to meet. You know, I've been alone for a while now. Without any purpose, just hiding. There's no way to live. Not for a Jedi. Or a droid. Maybe Seer was right. Maybe we're done hiding. Hey, you want to meet some, friends of mine?
All right, we will grab our save. You probably want to do that here.
I think I found what you wanted me to see.
Sounds like you did. We'll be waiting.
There is another Ogdo Bogdo. But generally, I just dodge this guy. There is a echo or a scan up here that we need to do, but we should have enough time that he's not going to bother us. If he does, we could just hide him back here. I mean, you can fight him if you want. It's up to you. But there is actually a boss version of him coming up here.
Huh? Nice job.
Yeah, here's our scan. Not an echo, but a scan. So here's our boy right here. Yeah, I think he'll go down there if I run down there. So I'm going to cut him back here. Yeah, I really don't want to have to sit here and fight this guy. All right. Yeah, he's where he needs to be. Yeah, we can break his aggro. Just drop down here. Yeah, again, we cannot get in here. Yeah, anything in here we cannot do.
Got a scan?
Yeah, let's grab that. Yeah, this is actually automatic. He'll always get this.
It appears the Zepho had some interest in Dathomir. Strange. For such a peaceful culture to have any sort of fascination with a place so dark.
All right, make sure you get this other scan here. That is not automatic, I don't think. So you want to walk over there. Make sure you grab that. Get that save going. So let's go hit the boss here. Sort of mini boss. You really don't have to fight him right now. But you do get an essence out of this, I believe. This guy's pretty difficult. Yeah. There is a way you could cheese him, though. And I will kind of show you how that's done. Yeah, he is really... It's almost as if he will start doing his move the moment you start swinging your saber. It's really weird. He's just really difficult for, like, an early... Like, this is like the first boss you come across. And he is just nasty. So if you back up in here, he can't get in here. So you can sit back here and just cheese him. Just cheese him. Yeah, he's so fast. Look at that. Like, at the moment you swing your saber, he is already in his animation. It's really weird for his attack. It is just so weird. He can be very difficult. So this is Jedi Master. Yeah. And he can be a real pain in the ass. So there is that. Let's grab this essence over here. I believe that's a scomp chest, so we can't get in there yet. Yeah, a life essence. So the first essence we got was the Force, and now we got a life essence here. Cool. That is that. All right, time to head back to the Mantis. Real easy here. Just come back up the way you went to get to the boss. And there is a zip line here that we can go down. And you are going to wall run and then jump, climb, bang. There we go. And that's a relatively quick chapter for this game. Oh, let's go back and get the canister. So we have the wall run now. So we can go get the first health stem. That we find in this game. So we're going to go back to where we were in the beginning. You can just skip these guys. These, you can run right past them. Wall run, bang. All right, so it's down in that hole, but you want to make sure you're falling down to the platform. So half of it goes down further. Ugh. So you want to make sure you land on the platform. Yeah, you can see the yellow chest there. Bang. This is a health stem.
Stim crate should be here. Wait,
this
can you carry more?
Will help you a lot.
Thanks, BD1.
From the beginning, getting this right in the beginning will do you a huge favor. Boom. Stim canister, health stem. These are what keep you alive in the fight. So let's head back to the Mantis and be done with this planet for now.
You passed the test.
So you knew about BD1?
Come on board. We'll talk inside.
Oh, BD1, this is Grease. Hey, Grease.
What is that? Get off my sofa! Get off my sofa! Go! Get out of there! Get out!
That is BD1. He's with us.
I don't care who he's with. Do you have any idea how hard it is to get oil stains out of petroleum fabric?
Not really.
Oh, I hope you found something better out there than this droid.
Oh, calm down, Grease. He did. Tell us, Cal.
The vault was built by an ancient civilization called the Zepho. A Jedi named Eno Cordova hid something inside of it.
What did he hide inside?
A holocron from the archives. It contains a list of Force-sensitive children.
The next generation of Jedi. I knew it! Ah, Cordova, you old fool.
You knew him?
Yes, a long time ago. I was his apprentice. Cordova was a loner. That little droid and I are probably the only ones that know about Pagano.
Hold on, wait a minute. A hollow what?
A holocron. It stores information, but only accessible to Jedi. Hang on, I think I have one around here. Use the Force.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen.
With that list of Force sensitives, we could rebuild the Jedi Order and defeat the Empire.
Okay, no problem. Let's get it.
Well, except the holocron is hidden deep inside the vault, and to get it, we have to follow Cordova's path. He mentioned something about the planet Dathomir and a Zepho homeworld.
All right, well, where are we going? I'm just asking because I was thinking of maybe making some food.
Look, before we do anything, I need to know something. How come you're no longer a Jedi?
I had an experience that changed my perspective. So I cut myself off from the Force.
But you still want to rebuild the Order.
I believe that rebuilding the Order is the best chance we have against the Empire. What do you believe?
I believe I can't keep hiding from the Empire, so I don't really have a choice.
Cal, as long as you're alive, you will always have a choice. Are you with us?
We're in.
Dathomir or Zepho, it's your choice.
All right, we are going to make a detour and head to Dathomir. There is a real quick way we can get the double-bladed lightsaber here.
Setting course for
So let's go do it.
Wait a minute. You want to go to Dathomir?
I'm surprised Cordova went there. He must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Manus once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
His place used to be home to a powerful cabal of Force wielders known as the Night Sisters.
They use the Force? What, like Jedi?
No. These witches served only themselves. Their powers focused on deception, illusion, manipulation.
Sounds like someone I used to know.
During the Clone Wars, the Night Sisters made a deal with a Sith Lord who betrayed their trust. In the end, they were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a deadly place. We should be careful.
Don't have to tell me twice. Coming up on our creepy destination. Grab some seat, kid.
All right, there it is, guys. Bogano, good luck. I will see you on the next one. Welcome, D-Mock here, and I'm going to show you how to get the double-bladed lightsaber. And the first thing we want to do is get access to Dathomir. And you get this once you have accessed the vault on Bogano and you are heading back to the Manus. And you should automatically get this.
In Dathomir.
So once you're back on the Manus, go ahead and access the hollow table and select Dathomir.
Setting course for Wait a minute. You want to go to Dathomir?
I'm surprised Cordova went there. He must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Manus once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
So once there, I would highly recommend knocking the difficulty down to story mode. It will make this vastly easier because it is already difficult. And by doing this, it will make it far easier. And when you are finished doing this, you can always crank that difficulty level back up.
Good thing we weren't standing there. What is that thing?
So, wait a minute for this guy to kind of creep around. We will run into him on the way back. Now, the one thing I will show you in this video that you probably will not see in the other ones is getting back to the Mantis. So I actually had the difficulty up halfway through this. So right now, this is on Jedi Master. So these guys are really tough. All right, I just cut through grabbing that chest. Just follow the platforms. There is 3 enemies down here. You can jump or dive through these guys.
Stim, down.
Yeah, as you can see, I have this on Jedi Master, so they're tearing down my health. When you run up these stairs, you will encounter a little cutscene. Once that is finished, you can just burn past these guys. Bang, hit the 2 ropes, and you are at a meditation site. So from here, run up the stairs.
Or Knight Brothers.
You want to bypass all these guys.
You cannot defeat our might. Move up slowly, brothers. I will end you.
All right, so as you come up here and hang a left, you will run into an archer. Make sure to block that. He hit me with a special arrow, not just a normal arrow, so I was not able to block that. And on story mode, you're only going to have to deal with that one shot. If you're on a higher difficulty, you're going to have to deal with a couple of those shots. Okay, you can bypass this guy. You can kill him. And we are pretty much there. We're going to run into this dude and get a cutscene. When you are done with him, turn around and go back down, head right, and you are there. Now, here it is on the map. I really don't like this map. I don't think this is very... It's just hard to show people where anything is at with this kind of map. But I will show the map for those of you who would like to see it. So here I am relative to the Mantis. It is basically on the other side of the map.
I once faced the winged demon.
So here we go. Here is our double-bladed lightsaber. Bang. There it is. Now, the way you want to use this thing, at least with a controller, is your left and right directional pad buttons. So the right directional pad button will light up the double-bladed lightsaber. So I'm hitting the right directional button. Right directional button. I didn't mean to do that. Right directional button. Now, if I want the single one, I hit the left directional button. Bang. So the left to light up the single, the right directional button to light up the double-bladed. All right, so let's get out of here. So let's head back up to the dude. We're basically going to backtrack here. So as we go up these stairs, there is actually a shortcut. And this is going to take you right back to that stairway where we first ran into those first 2 dudes. As you can see right there. So just head straight into them, run past them. And you are right back at your meditation site. All right, so we want to get up these 2 ropes here. So you're going to have to swing. So you're probably not going to get enough power on the first jump. So there you go. Just swing back and forth. Just hit up and down on your directional pad. Or I think it's just your left stick. And I missed that. But that is how you do that. And now we are headed back. So as you come down here, you want to hang a left. Drop down here. go left again, and you want to head into this weird-looking route.
Hey, BD1.
Set up here. You will run into that dude, but he's pretty committed to his move, so you can dodge out of the way. And bang, just run between those two arcs, and you are home free. Go back to your ship, go back to the map, and you can go to any planet you want. So there you go. Good luck, and I will see you.
Think of a storm brewing down there. This might not be the best time to land.
Something strange. Those winds are interfering with our comms.
Hey, Cordova mentioned something about peace in the eye of the storm. Well, I can just make out a settlement in the middle of it.
Then we have to get there.
Copy that. Couple bumps ain't gonna kill you, kid. Unless the wind picks up. Can you tell that bucket of balls to keep his opinion to himself?
I'm sure everything's under control.
Of course, it's under control. It's just a little tricky. Okay, hold on. Huh. Perfect landing. Easy money, baby.
But I'm still getting a lot of interference on the comms. It's gonna take me a minute to get them back up.
I'll search for signs of Cordova in the meantime.
Good. I'll be in touch once I crack this. Cal, over here. You did good work on Bogano. The more information we gather on Cordova and the Zepho, the closer we'll get to stopping the Empire.
I've heard of ancient cultures, but don't know much about them.
I only knew that Cordova was obsessed with the Zepho, believing their teachings to be important. I, too, was intrigued by the mysteries of our galaxy. You better get moving. There's a lot to learn here. Good luck.
Welcome, guys. D-Mock here. This is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. This is Chapter 2, Zepho and the Tomb of Elram.
Good work. Oh, we did it. I hope you're not hurt. What are you looking at?
Who are you talking to?
Just my ship, the Manus.
All right.
The name, right?
We can go chat with Greaser if you
know?
want.
You've probably never even flown a ship.
He doesn't have much to say right now.
When you're done with your Jedi stuff, I'll
We
even
haven't
give
quite
you a discount.
impressed him yet. All right, let's get to it. There is a chest in here.
Oh, okay. Something we can use?
So we can get some scan action in here. There is another chest in here.
Oh, all right then. Did you find something, BD1?
All right, let's head up and around. We basically need to open a shortcut door, and so we're going to kind of wrap around here. Now, there is another shortcut
Watch out, BD.
up there for way later. We will actually be coming back here. I forget what chapter. It might be chapter 3. But that will be a shortcut that we grab at some point. All right, BD wants to scan.
Cal, can you hear me?
The Empire. They found Zepho.
If they were following the Mantis, we would have been swarmed already.
Could they be looking for the tombs?
Let's hope not. Just got our comms working. I'll try the same workaround to crack into theirs.
All right, let's jump. We can jump back here. Not there. Yeah, back here. Grab a few things in here. Yeah, it's like the first one of these. Yeah, this one does not have a light that we can turn on. So we just gotta kind of get through here without the light. Grab this Echo. Again, Echo, I mentioned this in the first chapter. Echoes give you a lot of experience. So you definitely want to grab those when you see them.
Mother used this fabric
you
to
don't
keep
want
her
to
child
ignore
warm.
them.
You were on the run from something.
And here is our second stim canister.
You're a lifesaver. You know that? Looking good, buddy.
That should make it 4 now. So if you're following this, you're already 4 stems. That is like huge. So if we didn't grab that canister in Chapter 1, Bogano, we would only have 3 canisters. But we have 4. Okay, coming out of here, we just want to head back up here. This is kind of an overlook of the hangar. And this will take us to the shortcut. Which is actually, in my opinion, the kind of start of this chapter. That part was just seeing stormtroopers and all that good stuff. But here we go. Yeah, anytime you see these guys fighting other creatures, let it happen. Because those creatures will damage these guys. Alright, there is a chest back here, I believe. Yeah.
Hey now. Something we can use?
Alright, we are coming upon the village here. Pretty straightforward in here. There is nothing crazy amazing in here. I will go through everything now.
Step back, I've got this. Get in there! Let's get him!
Okay, nice little parry there.
I'll check it out. Grateful.
Take her and go. I'll lead them away.
Buster, no!
Hostile, get ready! Moving back. Don't let up. Heads down.
You'll pay for that.
It's all lies. The Empire just wanted this land.
All right, let's just keep pushing through here.
Got an opening. He's under us.
We got an archer up here.
He's too far.
Yeah, we got chest up here.
Someone's down there.
Be careful, though. Yeah, here we go. Got you guys shooting at us.
Slip eventually.
I can't see you. Okay, he's gone already. See, when you're this far, you can't target him. So it's just like...
Hey!
What the hell, yo?
What is it?
Okay, we can actually go in here. Get a little save. I think we can open a shortcut in here too, which is actually not a big deal because I don't think we even use this ever. But we have it. Oh no, this is back to yeah, this is back to the hangar basically. But again, we won't be using that, really. All right. Yeah, these scouts can be pretty tough. They're the guys with the baton. I don't know. I guess it's a baton. I call it a mace. I forget what the hell. I don't know what they call it. But later we'll come across guys with, like, double batons, and he is pretty nasty. But there are scouts, and then there are commander scouts. They're essentially the same. The commander scouts, I think, just have more health.
Where are you taking us?
And they defend
The Empire's
easier.
forced the villagers
And they
from their
usually
homes,
appear
frightened
with
refugees,
the
shipped off to
purge
work camps,
troopers.
or worse.
But we will not come across them right now.
Have you seen my rations anywhere? No, but the smell attracts guys. You didn't leave them open.
Yeah, just get an eye. These guys shoot, so we can easily just...
You can't top my skill.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Something we can use?
All right, we are just about out of here. Let's take care of this guy.
I'll get you.
There is another sconk chest back there, but we cannot access it. So let's go grab a save and move through this thing. All right, we need to get the lights on in here. Just got to run all the way back here. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do things in here with the lights on. All right, there is a chest back here that we can grab.
Hey now. What is it?
That's a long jump. It almost feels like that's not even the right way, but yeah, we're fine. All right, there is a shortcut back here that we cannot access yet. But we can get a scan and everything. Yeah, we'll be coming back through there in a bit. Yeah, we can get a scan.
My friend, in the rotation since I left Bogano, I've uncovered more about the Zepho than I once believed possible.
All right, let's head back through here and forward. Yeah, there is the village again. We are just really up high here.
An enemy here? Touching again? I hope it
Yeah,
doesn't
he'll
come
attack
out.
the creature. The creature will attack him too. So you always want to let that happen. Ow. Come on, man. Look at him, like, faint. Like, it's just crazy. Alright. Alright, some platforming action here. This part isn't too bad. There is a little more of this, and again, it doesn't get too well here. We are only on chapter 2 here.
That looks like a problem.
Alright, these dudes. These dudes can be really tough. You just don't want to be in front of them. Or behind them. Directly behind them. They will kick you. So if you're directly behind them, they will actually kick you. There we go. Let's scan him. Yeah, any new creatures, new enemies, generally you can scan them, get some experience points.
Can I get some aid? Appreciate it.
Okay, so we have some archers that I want to get to first.
I'll take him down.
There's these gunners up
Jedi's
here.
on the move.
Right here. This guy with the bazooka. Yeah. Get these guys first. It'll make this fight like 1,000 times
I just
easier.
can't reach him.
So now we can go down there and just... I mean, you don't even have to fight these guys, to be
I
honest.
think I'm done.
But,
Am I even close to hitting him?
yeah, that's how you make this fight easier. There's a whole bunch of scouts here.
Get him! It's going to end us all.
Yeah, they're really slow. I mean, you can kind of just dodge out of the way and be just fine. All right, again, this isn't too bad. Just use your force. There's a couple of these.
Doing okay, BD1?
All right, that is our tomb. Yeah, we can literally take care of most of this crowd here. Let's try doing this. Bang.
I'll get all the rewards for this. We've almost got him.
Cool. So that is our shortcut. So that will take you back to the meditation site. So if you run all the way back, you will see we were just in there. And the meditation site is over there.
Time for a stim.
But we are just going to continue forward because I think there's actually a meditation site down here. Sharp right. Yeah. Here we go. No, not quite yet. Oh, hello. Let's try that again. All right. These little circle things are eventually going to be wind tunnels, so don't worry too much about those right now. All right. We're going to kind of have to fight our way up this hill here. There's a few things we can get in here.
Come on, let's get him.
Not everything, but we can get
Okay, Jedi, fight me.
Yeah, let's pull him down. Deal with the gunner up there. Alright, yeah, there's a little something back here in this van. Watch out for the creature.
Mariana, take care of our Sienna.
So we push this door. We cannot do that right now.
I can't push it. Seer, there's a transport ship leaving the Empire's base.
I heard. They plan to bring Zepho artifacts to Coruscant.
Does that mean?
That the Emperor is interested in Zepho? Maybe.
Villager was wounded, but he took out a trooper.
Yeah, can't get in there yet. So let's just kind of head back.
Stop your worrying. We're not the ones in trouble.
And we can grab a save up here. Bang.
This'll be fun.
All right, let's head toward this cave. This is first one of these dudes.
Forever.
Again, you can just block his shots, and he'll run out of ammo. You have to reload.
You can kill it by shooting it. That's all you need to do. You're not getting out of here alive, Jedi. I'll break your guard.
Yeah, this part can be tricky. Just make sure you're blocking. And wait for him to run out of ammo. Now move. Oops.
Hey.
Make sure we grab this. All right, just drop down. We can kind of monkey bar it the rest of the way. So this is going to be a shortcut here. Bang. So now we can get up here and get our save.
I see you down there.
This part's pretty cool because you have this bazooka guy and you can get him to shoot these things. Bang. Bang, just like that. Yeah, there's going to be one more critter coming up here. Once we get the push force, we'll be able to push those rockets back in his face. Really cool. Come at me, dude. Ah, I hate that. He has those two little... Yeah, those two little attacks he does. Alright, let's head on in here. There's going to be a little hologram here with some lore.
In accordance with the Emperor's will, we've occupied Zepho, redistributing its inhabitants. This planet has failed to yield significant data or relics for Project Augur. Its electromagnetic winds have rendered the bulk of our mining technology useless. Meanwhile, more stormtroopers lose their lives to dangerous fauna. We will not be able to fulfill our directive here. It is my recommendation that we disband the project and leave a token outpost to keep scavengers from stealing our technology.
Watch it here. You got a couple dudes. Yeah, one dude waiting to flank you.
Found the target! Yep, looks like he's weak. He's too quick! Don't let up! That's not possible.
Hey, BD1. Hey now. What do we find?
More platforming. With these, just slow them down with your force. Bang. There is a essence up there that we will grab. A little tricky to get, but I'll show you. Do it.
The Empire's pinpointed your location. You need to move fast.
On it. Thanks.
All right, right here. This is where we can get our essence. So basically, you want to slow everything. Jump on it. Slow it. Slow it. It's a long jump. Slow it. Long jump. Bang, we did it. First try, too. If you fall, you'll just respawn right there. You're not going to, like, have to go back to your save or anything. So we have to slow this one down. Let's jump down here. All right, man. We are rock and roll right now. Double rope action there. If you need to, just get an extra swing on the first rope if you don't think you have enough
Jedi is here.
distance.
Yes, understood. Move out now. Not an easy target. Got an intruder here.
Yeah, and then they drop two more. So this right here, this guy's a scout commander, and you can tell by the shoulder pad. So he looks exactly like a scout, except for that shoulder pad. Yeah, it's him, commander. They are not much tougher. I think they have more HP though, compared to the regular scouts, because they will appear with higher level enemies later.
What is it?
All right, moving on. Going down the slide here.
I found something.
What do they know?
No mention of Cordova. I don't think the Empire knows he's been here.
Then we have the advantage. For now.
Grab this echo here.
This is a waste of time. What is Crane playing at? Impossible that anything useful is in here.
Yeah, so these critters like come out of these holes here. There's a couple of them.
That's interesting. We're on the right track.
Yeah, remember you can use your lightsaber as a light. We cannot get in here yet.
Can't get through. There's a storm up ahead. Something about it crippled the Empire's equipment. I can feel something pulling me there, beyond the storm.
Follow it. Let the Force sharpen your instincts.
Cool. Yeah, this could be a tough room. There's a whole bunch of these things. You don't necessarily have to fight all these if you don't want to. But there is a chest in here you can grab. And we will be coming back through here. All these creatures will actually turn into stormtroopers once we do something. Oh, that's right. Once we go through the tomb and come back, all these creatures will be stormtroopers.
Stim, now! Now! I need help! Stim, BD-1. Much better.
All right, let's head this way. Kind of a path of, or a point of no return here. It's not even a big deal. But you cannot jump back up there, so... All right, we are pretty much at the tomb here.
Never seen a storm
do
do
that write
that
this thing
before.
down.
Yeah.
My friend, I believe this to be the earliest Cepho site we've uncovered yet, despite my reservations. I cannot chase the Bogano fault from my mind. Its visions shape the direction of an entire culture. I must understand why.
I'm in the tomb. It's massive.
And the Empire?
No sign of them down here.
What about Cordova?
Still not sure what I'm supposed to find. He's a little...
Eccentric? Tell me about it. But he wouldn't send us here for his amusement. Keep an open mind.
Bang. We are here.
Did you see that? Ugh. What's this?
Bang. Here is our first puzzle, which is pretty easy once you know it. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. All right. So we can't access that. Let's just turn on the wind. And let this ball just roll all the way around here. And it will break open another wall.
Not just wind rippling through these chimes.
All right, let's
Voices.
turn off
In the past?
this wind. And turn on the wind behind this one. And this will enable to break the wall that it actually started out at. So now we can get in here. There's another wind tunnel. Let's throw that on. So now we have both those wind tunnels on. So the one on the other side and this one. So it's kind of stopping the ball right there. Hit the wind right here. Boom, it's going to push it right in that hole. That is the puzzle. And we get an essence out of it.
These were used in Zeppo meditation rituals. I think they were training Force users.
Yeah, screw that guy. All right, here is another puzzle. Let's just flip this on. And I'll push it forward. Now let's go ahead and turn it off. And that will allow this thing to kind of swing back and forth. We just want to get right about here, and we want to jump on it and climb it. So hit the L2 trigger. Bang. Jump to their side. Done. That's all there is to it. And we are in the main tomb room here. Main puzzle. So at this point... Yeah, that's all we can do is just push it with the wind. And that will put it in the hole there. And enable us to get up here. Yeah, so we are... The whole point of this is we are actually going to get the push force here. So that's why we kept seeing those red doors. because those are all doors that we can actually push open. So that way you can push the ball. You can push the ball and you can slow it down. So you can actually have some control over it. And way later in the game, we will get the pull force, which allows us to pull things, including enemies. All right, the wind will push these things off. Bang.
Ugh.
There they
This
go.
lightsaber can't solve everything.
But first, behind this guy is a meditation site. So let's grab that. Yeah, at this point, we just want to use that wind thing, that wind tunnel, to blast us to the other side. Just like that. Alright, our first Tomb Guardian. As you can see, he's already beat me. He's actually not that hard. He's really stiff, really slow. You can even use these things to blow him up. It'll take a few of them, but make it happen.
Toss it here. Appreciate it.
Yeah, he just blew himself up. So he blew up one of those plant things, and they blew him up. So we can grab this later once we have the push.
Scanning again? Good job.
Focus. The Jedi do not see.
All right,
the
finally
mission,
we
but
are
stand against it. The
getting
Force is
our
there to
push
shield
force
us.
here.
The obstacles in your path define the path. What stands in the way becomes the way. Now, try again.
And I'm just gonna cut through this.
Continue.
What stands in the way becomes the way.
All right, so now
Did it.
we can push these doors open. So anytime you see that, anytime it's red, that means you can't get in it. If it's blue, that means you can use your force to access
My
it.
friend, take a look at the detail on this bark. The distinctive striations. It can only be a Rosia tree from Kashyyyk. It's time to call on an old friend. If the Zepho had contact with Kashyyyk, there is a good chance Chieftain Tarful will know about it.
Alright, we're gonna fight another Tomb Guardian. Place with a lot more room. Push doesn't work on him, so don't bother. You can slow him down a little bit. Yeah, just kind of keep your distance from him. Not too hard.
Give me a stim. Find something?
All right, we are back in the main room here of the tomb. So now we have our push. So let's go back and grab a couple of the things that we couldn't before.
This Guardian was destroyed long ago. Hey now. What's that, BD-1? All right, we can actually push this bomb guy into the wall. Just like that. Just like that. And that is in essence. The Zepho crafted this artifact as an offering to the wind. It was destroyed intentionally for some reason.
Yeah, just let the wind push you. You can kind of squeeze through here. All right, let's head back to the main room here. we need to get rid of this Tomb Guardian here. So let's do that. He's standing in front of a door. That's the whole dealio. Yeah, pushing that ball in front of him is pretty helpful.
I need one.
All right, with him gone, we can actually get that ball into this hole here. I don't know how this ball ended up over here. We can just push it out of here, though. Yeah, we want to get in this first hole here. Okay. Now we'll open up the door the Tomb Guardian was. See, as you can see, if you move the ball, it'll close the door. There we go. All right, cool. Let's head into the door. Basically, we need to get the other balls into the room. Yeah, just a lot of pushing here. I mean, there's... Now we have the second ball in here. We want to get this on the track. Like so. Yeah, let's give it a little nudge. Bang. So this thing's going to come around. With that wind going, it'll push the ball up there. And we need it in the hole. Go. And now we just need to get this last ball in here.
My friend, this tomb is utterly fascinating.
Real easy. Just get behind this thing, push it against that breakable wall there. Bang. It'll break the top. And then we go down at the bottom and push it again. And that will get it into the room we want it in. Cool deal. Now we want this ball on the track too. All right, let's jump up here. So we want to get it in this hole right here. Just got to wait for that ball to wrap around. It'll come shooting out here. We want to slow it down. Yeah, so I missed it that time. Basically want to slow it down and push it into the hole. It's really not that difficult. You just got to wait till it's close to you, slow it down, and then push. Bang. Just like that. And that is it. That is the puzzle. And that will get us out of the tomb. That's literally the point, is you're creating the exit out of the tomb. Alright, we can grab some things. Do we haven't yet?
This was deliberately destroyed. I can still feel the hate of the act.
All right, here is the main room again. All right, let's just get out of here. Or start making our way out of here. There's no just let's get out of here in this game. You have to, if you have to go back to your mantis, you're going to have to walk all the way back to your mantis. There's no like, oh, we're going to spawn you back at the mantis. No. You have to walk all the way back to the hangar. That's how all these maps are. That's why it's a good idea to get shortcuts and all that good stuff.
What did you find?
The Zephyr went to Kashyyyk. Cordova mentioned someone named Tarful.
A Wookiee chieftain. They were old friends.
Think he's still around?
There's only one way to find out. We have to go to Kashyyyk.
All right, we are, if you haven't noticed yet, we've already been in this room.
The way for the Empire.
And remember I said all the creatures will turn into stormtroopers. So here they are.
Target has the high ground.
Now that we have our push, we can actually, I just did it. I push, okay. What you can do, and so I'm going to let this guy fire at me. Push, boom. He fires that missile. And I can push it back in his face. Just like that, man.
Must be nearby.
Super awesome.
Move up already. Where did you go?
All right, there is a chest over here. top here.
Oh, okay. Something was in there.
Yeah, here we go.
How did you kill them all? Dodging again? How many hits does it take? You're going down.
Yeah, just get all the goodies in here.
Getting a strange feeling from this one. Ancient Zepho gathered here. I wonder why.
Let's creep back up to our save. Yeah, here's another wall we can push. All right, we are really close to the ice cave right now.
What is this?
We won't be messing too much
Continue excavating.
with it right
I
now.
want rare artifacts, not useless trinkets.
But it will give us access to a shortcut that we want. So on the other side of this jump here, there's a little piece of candy in here.
Come back here. What's that, BD-1?
Oh, yeah, I like that. Cool, we have that taken care of. Now let's head up here. So we're gonna run into a probe drone here. Just block his shots. Just like that. He will blow up though. Here we go. So just let him do his thing, and he'll blow up. Whatever. Let's just Yeah, these things can be weird. There we go. I think I pushed him there. And that blew him up. Yeah, pushing those things, you can pull them in and you can push them. We can't pull right now, but you can push them and damage them. All right, you may remember this room. We are back. Of course, we have to clear it out again.
Kill him quick. Copy that. Okay, I'm done. He's gonna wipe us out. I've got him. Yeah, get him.
I'm taking point on this pursuit. Get back here.
Help! Stim!
I can't land a hit. I'm taking you down.
Wasn't expecting this. It's a giant Zepho statue. Kind of thought there would be Zepho stuff inside. Scomplink?
Cool, a workbench.
Hey, you're right. I think I could replace yours with this.
We should get
Let's get you
his
fixed up.
Scomp here? Or whatever the hell it's called. But this allows you to hack, like, a lot of things. This and the overcharge. Yeah, with this, we can start getting into those chests. Yeah, Scomplink. Yeah, we can do a lot of hacking with this. Get into those chests that we couldn't before.
That was quick.
Enemy below.
Everything here is kind of self-explanatory. Slow that down. Go through it. Let's take care of this dude. There is a chest over here.
Please don't hurt me.
So one thing we are looking to do, obviously we're going back to the Manus. That was messed up. We're going back to the Manus. We're grabbing some things that we couldn't before. But we are working our way up to a shortcut that will be vital for later. And I will show you as we get there, what I mean. So it's a good idea, I mean, if you are following along, to kind of follow this route.
Stim, down.
Bro, what is these? Oh my god. Let's just go. These stupid wind tunnels. Look at that. Like, you can't even... Now I have to run all the way back because this stupid thing is not designed good enough. Run, jump, run. Yeah, jeez. It's really annoying. But we are done with that.
Where are you? We can't wait for you any longer. Sorry.
All right, we actually slid down this slide. We're actually back where literally we just were. Yeah, this is a very long chapter, but not even the longest, if you can believe that. There you go, piece of candy. We can now get into that area with the scomp ability that BD has.
What was in there?
All right, we can also get into this door. So we couldn't get in here before. But see, now BD can hack in here.
Good work, BD1.
Located a hostile. Got an opening.
Let's fight these dudes. Yeah, just let them fire at you.
Hey, BD1. We gotta slice this door.
Do not concern yourself with the missing artifact. I'll deal with it personally.
Keep an eye out. Jedi, engage with... I'm ready for this. Bullseye. Firing. Someone else attack him. I can't hit him. He couldn't beat you. I can.
All right, this is a tricky wall jump right here. Just make sure you're not all the way against the wall when you jump on those.
BD?
It's really weird. But you want some space between you and the wall when you jump up on that thing.
Classic.
All Alright, some more platforming. Yeah, let's let that happen a little bit. But we'll take this dude down. Yeah, they hit really hard. But they're pretty slow. Yeah, now we got stormtroopers shooting at us. Yeah, that's a mean move right there. Yeah, fortunately, there's a lot of room here. Sort of maneuver around these guys.
I need one.
Don't follow too closely. Back up, I've got this.
Can't lose, can we?
Yeah!
We are almost there. This is such a long chapter. It's crazy. Like, it's just... It's wild.
I need to open this.
Yeah, I think we need to go... Yeah, let's take this elevator instead. Yeah, we don't have to fight those guys. Let's just get back on the elevator here.
Blast them! I can take you out, no problem. Keep an eye out for him. I see you, Jedi. Enemy is spry. Simple dodge.
Yeah, we got to deal with this guy here.
I need help.
Technically, we don't have to fight him.
Feel the pain.
Here,
but
I just took down a trooper wearing black
because we
and red
will.
armor.
Yeah,
Same
when
type
we
from
come back
Bracca.
here,
A purge trooper.
we'll have to
Their only
come through this
purpose
guy
is to hunt
again.
Jedi.
Are the Inquisitors coming?
It's possible, but we're far from Bracca. They might think
There we
purge
go.
troopers are enough. Or they could be stalling you on purpose. Stay wary.
All right, let's just make our way around here. We're literally just going to circle around this area here. Right, yeah, like, here's more. But we are actually heading towards a shortcut here. Believe me, just going, like, beelining it back to the Manus is no faster. But this way, we're actually going to access
There could be useful intel inside.
a shortcut.
I'll try to find a way to it.
All right, don't worry about this room right now. Just all we want to do is we want to jump down and hit the shoreline here and go up here. That's it. That's all you want to do in here. We don't want to have anything to do with this room right now.
The villagers built this memorial to the clones in the Venator. See him? Empire isn't the only thing we have to worry about. This tunnel flooded suddenly. What could have caused such a thing? Something smells like old oil. Sorry, buddy, not you. It's this water.
There we go. Get a chest back here. Get a nice tasty save.
He was killed by a cave-in. Imperial excavation is making these tunnels unstable.
Alright, after all that, let's head down to the ice cave. And again, we're not going to have to, like, trudge through this or anything, but we want to get a shortcut out of this. So we have a bazooka dude up there. So remember, you can push. Just like that. This dumb little critter here. Cool. Yeah, all we care about is that tram right there. That is the whole reason we're here. We are not going to go through this at all right now. This will take us back up to basically the hangar.
Got a lot further than
very, very close to the hangar.
We can't worry about that now. The Empire's identified you as the Jedi from Bracca. They're searching for the Mantis as we speak.
Can't you move the Mantis?
It's too risky to start the engine. Its power discharge will draw their attention immediately.
I'll be back as fast as I can.
Bang. Grab the save. Yeah, we'll go down that way when we come back later. And this is our shortcut. And as you come out, there is the Manus. So we are there. We made it. Make sure you grab this scan here. Just skip over the dumb creatures. We are going to face an ATST here. You can block his shots, some of them. Make sure you're not hanging out under him too much because he'll drop grenades. But you can slow him down with your slow force. Push doesn't work. You can stun him by shooting his or blocking his lasers, deflecting them back to him. But he isn't too bad. He's a relatively tame boss here. Yeah, slowed him down a little bit. Yeah, you want to stay out of those electric shock grenades.
Need a stem.
There we go, nice and close to him. Yeah, you just kind of want to maneuver your way close to him. You can get your shots on him. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to deflect those back on him. But nonetheless, that is it right there. He does have a pilot, so make sure you kill him. And that is it. That is it. Yeah, this is very long. All that's left here is just like movie.
Nice work out there, kid. Hey, you got some real moves on you. Just tell me that this visit wasn't for nothing.
I found the tomb of a Zepho sage. They definitely used the Force.
An advanced civilization of Force wielders who mysteriously vanished. No wonder Master Cordova became so obsessed with them. What else did you find?
Before they disappeared, the Zepho journeyed to the planet Kashyyyk.
Oh.
Cordova had a Wookiee friend named Tarful. Maybe we can find him.
Kashyyyk, look, things are really bad down there. The Empire's muscling in on those Wookiees big time.
Then we better get ready for a fight.
I think this lifestyle suits you. Fighting that walker seems to have made you more confident. So, how are you holding up?
I mean, with the Force?
Yes, with the Force. I know you said it could be overwhelming.
Haven't gotten myself killed yet. Rather not talk about it.
Yeah, well, I understand. More than you realize.
Why'd you choose to stop using the Force?
When the Purge started, and our clone troops turned against us, my Padawan and I took several younglings and we went into hiding. But we didn't last long. Imperial Patrol was about to discover our location, so I tried to lure them away from my Padawan Trilla. She stayed behind with the younglings, but they caught me. And they tortured me. They wanted to know about the others and how many were left, but mostly they wanted to know about Cordova and where he went.
But you escaped.
Yeah. It was a prison riot. I saw my opportunity and I took it. But they almost broke me. And I am not the same as I was, Cal.
Your Padawan. Did she survive?
No. But that's why we can't give up. We can't let the sacrifice of those closest to us be for nothing. Please, I'm trying to collect my thoughts.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm great. Just enjoying some peace and quiet.
Cordova had supplies hidden all over Bogano. Could be worth a trip back to explore.
All right, next stop is Kashyyyk, home of the Wookiees.
Okay. This whole journey has put a lot of wear and tear on the Mantis.
Like it was perfect before?
It was a masterpiece, but now, just don't be surprised if I send you a bill.
Someone's low on funds.
I mean, Sure, okay, that may be part of it, but I'm used to it. Were you rich growing up?
Wealth isn't really a priority for Jedi.
Yeah, well, I was poor too, but it wasn't so bad. My crew and I would find things to do for cheap. That's where I learned how to play Sabak.
A game which requires credits. Strange choice.
Well, we were kids. We bet all kinds of dumb things from food to funny-shaped rocks. Unfortunately, things changed when we got older. Funny-shaped rocks didn't go so far anymore.
The galaxy would be a better place if they did.
We're about to drop out
There
of
it is,
hyperspace.
guys.
Sit
Chapter
down.
2. Good luck, and I will see you on the next one.
Tell me we're not running that blockade.
Oh, only as a last resort. I've rigged the Mantis' transponder to transmit Imperial signals. Hey, Grease.
Yeah.
Keep your power signature low and act like we belong.
Just like Braca. No sweat. I don't need another set of hands. Just please keep your eye on the scanner.
All right.
Please.
All right.
All right.
I don't see anything.
You're preoccupied with something on the ground. We're clear.
That doesn't look good.
The Empire is devouring Kashyyyk for its natural resources. Wookiees have been enslaved or displaced.
That was a close one, kid. Aren't you supposed to be watching the monitors?
Guerrilla fighters, Wookiees and off-worlders ambushing an Imperial convoy.
Walkers approaching their position.
Tarful could be with them.
Tarful could be anywhere. Like deep in the ground, like we're gonna be if we get caught up in that battle down there.
We don't have any other options, and they'll die without our help.
So what's your plan?
Sabotage. We used to scrap walkers on Braca. I'll just jack one.
Get a load of the kid. He thinks we're back in the Clone Wars.
Captain, get us near those walkers.
Wait, what?
Listen, those walkers double as troop transport, so once you get inside, be careful.
For no freeze grease to work his magic.
Hey, do me a favor. Stay alive down there.
I'll add it to the plan.
Right, if you're jumping, you better do it now, kid.
You ready for a swim, BD? You ready to do this? Now, how do we get on top? Okay, now where? climb to the top.
No pulse. Your turn to report fatalities. This is L97240 reporting in. We've got confirmed casualties. It's the Jedi! Look out! Get the enemy! He's almost down! Help! Be faster! Don't let up! Reading a new ship on scanners. They brought more firepower than we thought. How's our hull looking? Badly damaged. We're at 70% integrity and falling. That should still be enough to stop... Huh?
It actually worked. Okay, throttle.
Report, what's happening over there? You're in violation of Imperial Protocol
Shut that guy up.
207. Stand down or we won't have...
Let's do this. That's a lot of lasers. Got it. Someone who just brought an AT-AT to the table. Who are you?
Someone making the Empire angry. We're advancing on an imp landing pad up ahead. I wouldn't mind fire support.
Copy that. Let's make them even angrier. Won't be using that anytime soon. Headed for us. Can you do anything? Hold on! Brace yourself, BD! Yeah, I'm okay. You all right? No, we are not doing that again.
You just wrecked a perfectly good walker. Got a name?
Cal Kestis.
Saw Gerrera. What are you doing on Kashyyyk?
Looking for somebody. What are you doing here?
My companions and I came to Kashyyyk to disrupt Imperial supply lines.
Hey!
So, who are you looking for?
A Wookiee chieftain named Tarful.
Tarful is impossible to find. There's a reason he's evaded the Empire for this long.
He's a freedom fighter?
He's the freedom fighter. A symbol of the Wookiee resistance. Striking at the Empire from the Shadowlands.
Huh. Seer, Grease, this is Saw.
How you doing?
What do you want with Tarful?
Jedi business.
The Jedi are dead.
Not all of them.
You get that off a corpse?
The Master gave it to me.
This pad supports an Imperial refinery that runs on Wookiee slave labor. Intel suggests that some of the captains there are guerrilla fighters.
I should help them. One of them might know how to contact Tarful.
It's possible.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. The Mantis works wonders. I mean, it's a great ship, excellent pilot, but it is not built for close support.
We'll stay here and monitor Imperial transmissions. With a bit of luck, we'll intercept any distress calls.
Appreciate it. My lieutenants and I will scout ahead to prepare the attack. Join us when you're ready. Go! Go!
Later, Cal. Please.
Welcome. This is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. This is Chapter 3, Part 1, Kashyyyk. All right, we have made it to Kashyyyk. We can actually go back down towards where we crashed and grab some things here. So let's go down here.
That helps. Oh, something was in there. Hey now. What is it?
All right, now we can head back into the hangar area. Yeah, there's a few things in here we can scan. Get some lore.
Things are even worse here than on Zepho.
Did you say Zepho?
I used to live there before the Empire came. Do you know it?
Yeah, I've been. It's horrible what happened.
We weren't able to fight back, but here, with the Wookiees, we have a chance. Thank you for standing with us.
What's that? Thanks for the help.
If anything goes wrong with this plan, we're finished.
Mari's mapped out the nearest garrisons. The Empire won't have time to send reinforcements. We'll be okay.
If we can do it quick.
Saw's seen us through worse.
I've got nothing but respect for that man, but this isn't a bar.
What's this?
Okay, we cannot open this yet until we get overcharge. And that is kind of what we're doing right now. So we're basically going over here to find out that
Saw
we
should be on the other end
can't
of this
get
trench.
across there. It is because we don't have the overcharge. So he needs overcharge for that too. So I guess you need the scomp and overcharge to hack things. So, well, the overcharge, I guess, impacts the electrical panels or something. So I guess that's the difference.
Good job.
But nonetheless, we
No way
need to
across.
get the overcharge
Maybe something around here.
BD
can
skill.
help.
So let's go back. There is a cave in here. I think there's a spider in here. Yeah.
Might be spare parts over there.
Yeah, so as soon as you walk into that thing, yeah, he'll attack you. Yeah, he is actually one of the easier bosses in the game. Yeah, he's one of the easier bosses in the game. If you really want to try to get your blocking down, he is the guy to do it. Like, most his stuff is blockable. He has, like, one unblockable move. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah, he had me, there we go. Yeah, more often than not, you can just block him and get a nice parry, and that's it. And he's done.
What's that?
Get a scan on him. Yeah, there is a workbench up here, which I'm pretty sure has the overcharge.
How much current can you conduct? Well, with this transformer, I bet you can short-circuit Imperial tech.
Okay, yeah, this is the overcharge. It looks like I cut over that. But this is the overcharge, and this is the first way you can use it.
Let's try it.
Bang. And now we can get to the other side. We don't need to go in here right away. Okay, now we can head back and do this initial area that we couldn't do before. Slow that down. We can jump across. Don't worry about Beatty. He will come back to you. Yeah, these little fireflies, they will actually explode after you kill them, so be careful. So be careful. Oh, that was sweet.
I'll check it out.
Jedi, over here.
Yeah, health isn't a concern right now. We're meeting up with a bunch of NPCs here. Yeah, we're meeting up with Saw here.
Imperial sap refinery lies dead ahead.
What does the Empire want with tree sap?
Nothing good. They refine the sap into a powerful compound, and they're rushing to expand production.
We have to stop them.
That's the plan. We don't know their end game, but they spread themselves too thin. This map we recovered proves it.
Here you go, bud.
These refineries double as brutal prison camps. We use those cutters to create a distraction, while you take your lightsaber and free the Wookiees inside. We need their help to stop the Empire.
Understood.
Watch yourself in there.
You hear that? Said he needs my help. Come on, buddy.
All right, free the Wookiees. Here we go. We can come down here and grab a Echo. Get some experience points before we head into
Saw got him. He's more ruthless than I realized.
our destiny here. Cool. Now we can go. Grab ourselves a save. Cool. Let's just run up over here. Yeah, now that we have the push, we can push bridges down.
Over there. One of the cutters turned on.
Bang. Yeah, most of these guys shoot.
This won't end well.
So you could literally just sit there and
Keep your heads down. Hit him already.
left. All those shots back. Bang. There is a chest on this platform. Yeah, here it is. Scomp chest. We can get in these
BD1.
now.
Any ideas? Thanks, BD1. Oh, okay. Did you find something, BD1?
Cool. Let's go up on this little platform here. A little cave in here.
Wookiee warriors left this. They used this place as a hideout in their battle against the Empire.
And this will just wrap us around. All right, let's hit up this door.
Attention all units. We've lost contact with our troops stationed at Cargo Pad 119 Greg.
Hit him already. Watch out. We'll get you for that.
Yeah, we'll be running into a purge trooper here pretty soon. They're just really like a level up from these guys. A little bit harder. Some of them are really kind of a pain in the ass. But watch out, coming up here.
Step back. I've got
There's a
this.
dude to your right behind the wall. He is ready to ambush you. See, he's standing there, like getting you to come in.
Let's take him on.
So that's a commander standing there, and he's got his regular scout behind the wall there.
I can't wait to kill you.
All right, bud.
You won't get away from me. Almost got him.
Yeah, I'm trying to block. That's why he keeps hitting me. I'm trying to block him, but it's not.
I won't back down.
There we go. All right, there is a save we can grab up here. I would suggest, well, yeah, you can grab it here. You could come back to after the purge trooper. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, grab a save here. You're going to come across a purge trooper.
A little hope. Thanks.
Watch out! Let me out!
A Jedi. This is what I've trained for. All Jedi must die.
Yeah, these guys are a little bit tougher than a normal stormtrooper, obviously. They are similar to, I guess, like a mini boss. But you come across various types of these. Some harder than others. This guy is actually one of the easier ones.
I'll slice you to ribbons.
Just because he just has that. He's slow. You can kind of see his moves coming.
You'll have to try harder.
Yeah, we'll dispatch this dude. Get a move on here.
This one's green. You will fall. Barely a scratch. You will not deny me. Fight me, traitor! I'll relish killing you.
Continue en route. I have to make a stop. Looks like you're blocked. I'll fix that. Never seen a trooper like that before. You gotta get these Wookiees out of lockup. Keep moving, Jedi. Vents open. Go.
Yeah, once you beat him, you can always go back and save it if you want. Back at that meditation site. But I'm going to trudge forward here. Okay, this is somewhat of a difficult area.
Flame beetles, they're coming through the wall.
Hit their nest.
Yeah, so these are flamethrower stormtroopers, and they are very nasty if you get close to them.
It's locked.
When they are flaming.
Oh, okay.
We'll grab this chest.
What is it?
But yeah, we're going to have to deal with these guys to get over there. We can't just run over there and jump up there. BD will not do anything. We actually have to beat these guys.
You hear that too?
Right, get him.
Get in here.
Yeah, there's one more flame dude. Yeah, there is.
Can't beat us.
Look at that. They're nasty. Keep your distance. Now he's reloading. Get him. As soon as they start reloading, that's the best time to get him.
Oh. Good job.
All right, we just got to jump up here, get BD to overcharge this. That will open up this next area here.
You sure you want to plug into this thing? Okay. Oh, shortcut. That's why you wanted to move this thing. You had no idea that was there, did you? You just wanted to turn that cutter on.
All right.
Get up here.
Yeah, this is like, I don't know, kind of a tricky room. Just head this way. You want to take out these archers first. Kind of set up these hills. There's one across the way there. You can always wait for this down here to kind of happen.
Don't let up.
Yeah, just kind of wait for everything to die.
No survivors. Shoot him.
And we'll go clean up. Right. What in the... Why is it not letting me... Why does it let me jump up there? Like, what the hell, man? Okay. Yeah, let's head back this way. Let's go grab an essence. And there's going to be a mini-boss in here. This is going to be the albino spider. Yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass. I will admit. He's a little faster. He does way more unblockables. And you will see as you go through the game, bosses and mini-bosses and their unblockables, they will get more frequent. So it won't be so easy to block. Because they're always throwing like an unblockable at you. And he kind of starts in on that. But, yeah, another unblockable. He's not too bad. He can be painful though. I will admit.
Let's get going, BD1.
All right, let's get a scan, and we will head out. All right, we are on the other side where that other guy was shooting at us. So let's just head this way. Now there is some scan action we can do over here.
Oh.
Yeah, you even get experience points for those. So it's not just filling up the database. You are actually getting some experience for that.
At least we have the high ground.
All right, let's try that again. Oh my god, dude. Seriously? Okay. So as you can see through the window, there's some dudes.
What was that? Another hijacked cutter. Reporting a light cutter near the cell blocks. Immediate aid requested. It's breaking through and destroying everything.
We can basically sneak up on them. There are troopers over there at the end of the hall, though. There we go. But they're just shooting. Block that.
Still alive in there?
So far, almost to the prison.
Good. Imperial distress calls are going out across the planet. If you don't get the prisoners soon...
We can do this. I promise. This door's not budging.
All right. Good save point here. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with all these dudes. There's another purge trooper here. And we're going to have to deal with him on top of the stormtroopers. So, tough room. But here we go. Yeah, in here, use the stairs. Like, if you really have problems, yeah. Get rid of these guys, go up the stairs. Yeah, the NPCs you can really kind of screw them up running down up the stairs. If you are having a lot of problems here.
You won't land another. craven weakling.
Yeah, just kind of stick and move with him. There's an unblockable.
Feeling the pressure.
So you don't want to block that. There we go.
I will make you suffer. Taste the sting. Face me, coward. Not today.
Got him with the pair in the sky. There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Took a while, but I got it. All right, let's head this way for now. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We'll get that stuff over there later. I believe we need the pole skill for that, the pole force. But we can get just about everything else in here. That's it. That's all we can get right now. This is just a top where we were just previously here. Where we fought that spider.
Come here, BD1. No guards. A little help. Thanks. We're here to free you. Now,
all right, we will meet our first android here. He can be kind of a dick. But he's very similar to the Tomb Guardian, which is pretty stiff. And you can just, like, run circles around him. But if he does grab you, he will punish you. Yeah, he has that, like, 3-hit combo there. But yeah, he's not too bad. Hits hard, but he's very slow. Yeah, security droid. We can actually hack those later.
Glad to help.
Who's ready to fight some imps? All right, let's help these Wookiees get back in the fight. Great work, Jedi. Good work, Jedi.
All right, there's a few things we want to do.
It's locked.
We can kind of, I guess, we can Indiana Jones our way over here to the other side, grab a few things. This is actually the area just before we met the first Purge Trooper. You might recognize it. Just across the way, that's where we met. Well, across the way, going through the door, that is where that first Purge Trooper was. So this is where we hack.
That's a
the
brawler
security
droid
droids.
processing unit. You
I'm
thinking
pretty
what I'm
sure
thinking?
that's what this Skill is for BD. Yeah. Yeah. So we can actually hack him once he's damaged, and he will be on our side. All right, let's grab a save, and let's head back up. We can actually grab this thing down here. There we go.
This Wookiee died from toxic fumes. The Empire is poisoning the planet.
All right, yeah. That sucks. Let me show you. I'll show you how to get up. It's really easy. You just got to jump on these things here. Yeah, you want to jump on this, and this is how you get back. That's all you got to do. Okay, let's go.
Saw's up ahead. We must be close.
Oh, no. You better not come back.
We're pushing them back. Keep it up.
What?
That chest over there, we cannot get that right now. We actually need double jump to access that. All right, let's hack that. Let's head up the elevator.
BD1, over here.
Down, rather.
Hey.
All right.
Fine.
I want to say this is. We can't open this door right now.
Opening.
Yeah, I don't think we can. Yeah, we come back through there later, way later. This is a very long chapter, so that is why this is separated into 3 parts. Very, very long chapter. All right, we'll charge that up so it'll move around so we can maneuver in here. So stupid.
Fall back to the
I
prison.
guess you gotta jump before. Whatever. Whatever, man. Alright, we just gotta make our way across there. There's actually cells full of Wookiees here. See, as you can see, it's kind of hard to tell, but there's Wookiees in there. You can actually scan that.
To the prisons. We need the Wookiees to finish this. Hurry!
They've got
Help me, BD1.
The door's jammed! Don't budge, we're trapped!
Gotta get them out of there.
All
Lay down covering fire.
All right, another android. We'll have to deal with.
You will regret that. Incompetent. Still resisting. Unwise.
Right, let's help our rebellion out. And there it is.
You've done it! The Wookiees are free! Get to the roof!
Alright, let's get all that saved up. We are pretty much done with this part. With at least Kashyyyk. Yeah, we just gotta go up this elevator over here. Yeah, we gotta cross the way there. I might as well, like, rest. I don't know why. I always forget to rest. I don't know why. But yeah, let's grab this elevator. And we will go up to a surprise here. Kind of a tough room. You have to deal with all these guys and then an ATSD. Yeah, we got a flamethrower here. Just make sure you're staying out of. So one of them is reloading.
Am I even close to hitting him?
They blocked me. They blocked me from him. Oh my god. That is so annoying.
Trivial opposition.
Okay, reloading. They're reloading. Get over there. God. There, now we get over there. So apparently he's not hurting the android. Yeah, we still have an ATST coming up here. Actually, they'll drop, I want to say, yeah, they're going to drop a few more stormtroopers. We can hack him. Give him the time. Dude, really? 4 frickin'...
You ready, buddy?
Jedi! We don't have the firepower to breach this hole.
We're on it.
Alright, here we go. Let's deal with this dude. Let's get this over with here.
I need one.
These have been hard years. We've lost comrades, friends, family to the Empire. Dark times. And yet the fire still burns. Hope still burns. The Jedi are not yet lost. We are not yet lost. Kashyyyk is not yet lost. For the cause! You've seen what the Empire has done to Kashyyyk. These stories are playing out all over the galaxy. My partisans could use a Jedi on our side.
I'm honored. But we have our own mission I can't walk away from. Not yet.
The offer stands. Keep it in mind.
Cal, I'm Mari Kosan, and this is Commander Choisik.
Sorry. I'm not quite fluent.
Choisik says he'll do whatever he can to find Tarful and vouch for you.
Do you think he's still alive?
Have faith, Cal. We'll be in touch with your ship. For the cause.
All right. There are a few people you can talk to in here. Get a bunch of lore stuff. We'll hit up Saw. Yeah, and when you're done here, just get into the tram.
I'm glad we could help the Wookiees.
Freeing the oppressed, that's where the passion to keep fighting comes from. Every death, every dead end creates a fighter who isn't afraid to lose. Enough of them, and we'll take the day.
I've been monitoring Imperial communications, and I picked up something. Project Augur has been reactivated. The Empire may be close to finding another Zeppo tomb.
Looks like we still have work to do. You think Saw and the others will be okay? Always looking on the bright side, huh? Hey, thanks. For everything.
And we are back at the cargo pad. So there it is. That's the first part of Chapter 3.
Hey, Seer.
Freeing
Cal,
the Wookiees.
good to see you back in one piece. Mari Kosan contacted us. We know you couldn't find Tarful.
I love risking our lives for nothing. It's fantastic.
It wasn't for nothing. Mari and Choisik will come through.
I like your optimism. We could all use a little of that now and then.
Hey, I'm a positive guy, too. I'm positive that if I die, I'll be very upset.
You did good, Cal. We might not have found Tarful yet, but you saved lives today. Don't forget that.
Thanks. Hey, Grease, what's this thing?
What? You've never seen a terrarium before?
Sure, but don't they usually have plants in them?
Well, I've been a bit busy hauling you around the galaxy. But you know, you could pay me back with some seeds.
I thought you hated nature.
When it's out there, you betcha. But when it's behind a comfortably thick wall of embarring glass, that's perfection.
All right, I'll see if I can find any.
Pick anywhere except Dathomir. Hate that place.
All right, we are headed to Zepho next. Yeah, Zepho and the Tomb of Elrum.
Back to Zepho, huh?
We'll have to deal with the second sister first, and then the
waste
tomb.
any time.
Pity. Heard about a high-stakes game from one of Saw's fighters. A few extra credits couldn't hurt, you know?
Gambling? Grease, use your head. One of these days, the Haxian brood is going to catch up with you.
Those slubs? I'll hear them coming from a parsec away.
I don't need your gambling habit causing us more trouble with murderous criminal syndicates.
You're right, I know it. I just want to blow off some stress every once in a while, you know? Anyway, all of that is in the past. I'm sure it won't be a problem.
All right, guys, there it is.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace.
First part of Chapter 3. Good luck, and I will see you on the next one. Welcome, DMOC here, and this is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and this is Chapter 3, Zepho and the Tomb of Mictrol. However, this part will get all the way to the second sister. Once you defeat or get past the second sister, you will make it to the tomb. So this part will be getting to the second sister, and the final part will be the tomb itself. So here we go. All right, you can chat these guys up if you want. I don't see Greaser. But as you can see, we've been here before. And this is where I have unlocked the shortcut.
Inferior Jedi.
There's actually going to be
Scanners failing.
enemies in here. Yeah.
You cannot escape.
But this is the one where we went through the ice cave to the tram to get up to the shortcut. So if you've been following along, you will also have the shortcut. If not, you're going to have to take like the long way to the areas where you have not been yet. It's literally like an extra 30 minutes. So I just hacked this android here. So now he's on our team. Yeah, so he'll attack anything that's attacking Cal. But that was just for fun.
Here
so let's go.
Must have cleared out to search for the tomb.
So this is back where the
I'll do what I can to
shortcut
monitor their
was.
movements.
Something about this doesn't feel right.
Yeah, you could just
Empire
skip those
doesn't give up
guys
ground.
if you want.
I know.
There is a scan up here if you
Watch
haven't
yourselves,
gotten it.
okay?
Here is a save point.
That's the way.
And that is our way down to the ice cave, which is going to take us to where we want to go. So we actually want to do the ice cave in this one. Where before, we just went in there, grabbed a tram, and left. So we're actually going to have to do the ice cave here. Use bazooka dude. Bang. There's another scout down here.
The Jedi!
All right, there is the tram that we took before. So let's head this way. I'm just going to pass this one. I mean, you can fight them if you want. But there is a bigger fight coming up here. It's just a purge trooper. It's kind of difficult, though. I want to say this is the baton one. The dudes with the batons are the toughest purge troopers. Yeah, he's got 2 batons there. As you can see, he's already whipped me once. Yeah, so he's standing there with a scout commander who's also kind of a dick. They're not difficult, but they have a lot of I think they have a lot of HP, like more than the regular scout, and they defend a little bit better. Yeah, see, dude, I swear.
I got this. This one's quick.
If I could just go, there we go. Now I have him one-on-one. Look at him. He is just like, the DPS on him is insane. These guys are really tough.
Cannot win.
I need a stim, BD.
So if you're having problems with him, do not worry. And I am on Jedi Master. So I imagine anything below this difficulty is a little easier. There we go. Well, at least the pairing will be easier.
Yeah.
All right, with that taken care of, we can kind of move on with our life. A couple pieces of candy here.
What's this? What's that, BD?
That's an excellent find. It will need my personal evaluation.
All right, back into the ice cave. There is actually a chest down here, but I didn't realize there's like freaking half a dozen of these things down here. Yeah, I might as well quickly save first before dealing with this. Yeah, it's kind of a long way here. So I'm just gonna grab a save, and we'll deal with these.
BD.
Yeah. And now we can deal with these guys. Yeah, I don't know.
Throw a stim. Want to check it out? Huh, there was something in there.
Nah, I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the white hair. Alright, we have another one of these guys that we met on Kashyyyk. Or was it? Maybe they're only on Zepho. Yeah, I could be right. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're just Zepho. Bang. There's a few scans we can do here. We can scan him. You can actually scan the ice above you. There is a... I want to say there's an echo in here. Grab that shortcut. Yeah, there's an echo. Right here.
An Imperial officer
Yeah,
was
you
trying
can
to hide a
scan
relic
the
down here. There was a cave in.
There it is.
She became trapped and never escaped.
Yeah, there we go. All right, let's... Yeah, let's head down this shortcut area. We want to make a cross there. Yeah, I mean, once you're on these, like, grinding wheels, you know you're going the right way.
I'm feeling weak, BD. Good job.
Alright, somewhat of a tough area. You're gonna have a scout right here.
Jedi hit.
This guy. Yeah, I don't like these guys. Yeah, scout commander here.
You're quick, I'll give you that. I'll smash your face.
Way too fast. Let's grab this, and then we'll hit that tram.
Yep, there you go. What is it, BD?
Okay, so we are about to head back into that big room that we had encountered before. But I just said just go to the shoreline, and that's all you have to do. So we're going to take care of that big room. It's basically, it's a crash site, is what it is. Right? Her. Yep, let's just start here. There is a mini boss of one of these guys around here who is kind of a pain in the ass. But there is a way to cheese him as well. Are you serious?
I knew you jumped in there. What's that, BD?
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I like this one. I like this poncho. All right, let's head into here. Now, before you go up the stairs, you can actually go down here. And there's like a... I want to say maybe Echo. But you get a hologram here.
Really great, BD.
Separatist dreadnought. Unfortunately, the same is true for ours.
That's it. I don't think you even get an Echo.
I recommend we see this through together. You know, I'm not one to back down from a fight.
Okay, so you do get credit for that. Okay, so that's just... Okay, that's like a nothing. But that's like lore stuff. But I did not get any experience for that. All right, let's go back where we came.
Let's head out.
So we are headed to the mini boss. Yes, he is kind of a pain in the ass, but I will show you how to cheese him. You just can't get hit more than once or twice by this guy. He hits really hard.
Not feeling so great.
Very, very hard.
Good work, BD.
So if you jump down here and blast this wall down, this is where you can cheese him. So let's go get him. See what kind of damage we can get on him. You can block a lot of his stuff. He doesn't have a lot of unblockables. But yeah, I'm trying to block. He's really fast. So yeah, if you get caught in that one little combo his, you're done. So let's kind of draw him over here. And just sort of cheese him the rest of the way. Yeah, see, even doing it this way, he's like smacking me around. But I mean, if you know how to block him and just kind of roll around him,
help me, BD.
It's not too bad. But it's pretty far from the last save, so it's kind of a pain with this guy. Yeah, so that's a 3-hit combo that he's doing. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Watch the unblockable. Get it? Can we get it? No. We couldn't get the final blow. But cool, we got that. So we're gonna head down here. There's a puzzle that we encounter down here. Yeah, so you want to jump up here. Yeah, just like that. And looking for your way around. Or across, rather. Yeah, you can't go into the water. You have to monkey bar your way that way. Alright, so let's go in here. We have an android in here.
You will regret that. Sudden movement unforeseen. Trivial opposition.
Help me, BD.
All right, cool. Let's,
Got a jolt from you, BD?
so if you charge this up, as you can see, electricity in the water here. Let's turn that off. There's a cord over there that's going into the water. And we want to go cut that down. Just this bad boy right here. Bang. So that will prevent the water from electrifying. And let's charge it up again so we can get that wheel moving. This is a tricky part here. Slow down. You basically can only do like a few movements here. I mean, you've got to slow it, jump, and then jump again. Like, that's how fast you have to be. So you have to be really quick with this and just be as close to it as you can. So you can jump up on there and you slow it down. For some reason, this part is really ridiculous. So it's going to take you a few tries to do that. But once you have accomplished that, you get the echo and some experience. And we are back up the elevator.
General, are you injured?
We're basically heading right back to crash site here.
Commander.
Another echo.
Where is Nosef? Where is my Padawan?
My men are scouting the wreckage now. We'll find them. I'm getting a transmission now. Probably the squad. Hang on. It's from the Supreme Chancellor.
Yeah, for some reason, standing on the middle like that, it really screws the camera. All right, back at the crash site. So from here, let's just hop in the water. You can actually go here and get a save. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to cut that, though. You have to go all the way down that tunnel just to get the save. So I'm just heading back here anyways. So once you do that, if you do that, just want to head this way. And there is a chest up here we want to get if you want to deal with these guys. I think it's a new poncho. It's a poncho or mantis paint. But these guys can be real... They can cause problems. It's just, they have weird movements. Yeah. But if you find them easy, this will be very easy for you. Check the chest.
BD, could use your help here. What would I do without you? Yep, there you go. Yes.
Oh, that's a BD skin. Cool. Yeah, that's a cool skin. Yeah, I like that. All right, head this way. We are headed towards a puzzle here. Now, there's usually There's usually a scan here, but I don't know why it's not there. This is like a different playthrough. I've not even been over here. No idea why it's not there, but you should be able to get a scan there. It's really just like the pilot, I think, explaining how here's a puzzle. This is a pretty easy one.
Good work, BD.
Relative to that last one we did with these things in chapter 2. But yeah, slow this one down and turn around, and you want to slow this one down.
Definitely a skull.
We did an essence out of that.
Disaster long ago.
Bang. Yeah, I'm looking for the scan here. It's just not happening. Okay. I don't even want to deal with these guys. So I'm just going to run around here. I'm going to jump up here. Let's go yonder. And we are at the crash, actually. Yeah, there's going to be a drone up here. Be careful.
Pro droid.
Just make sure you're blocking.
They're watching us, BD.
Come on, dude. Let's push him out of the way, bud. Yeah, we're going to deal with a couple of drones in here, so just be aware.
Good job, BD.
Cool. There should be a force essence. No, another life essence. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, with BD's overcharge, we'll be able to make it across
Commander was
there.
killed by a lightsaber. I think we're getting close. I noticed it earlier, this feeling in the pit of my stomach. At first I thought it was Grease's cooking. Now it's getting even stronger. I think the closer we are, the worse I feel. It can't mean anything good.
Yeah, I don't show my map a lot. I mean, if you're following along, you're following along. I don't care too much for the map. But, yeah. My apologies for not showing the map a lot. Some people like that. But I'm just not going to run around and show my map every few minutes. I'm just not going to do it. Alright, we are getting closer to the tomb here. We're going to get a BD skill in here that will allow us to zip line upwards. And we won't have to just do it down. So that is the goal of this area here. All the way there. Yeah, so we get 2 droids. So what you can actually do... Yeah, you don't want to get that. What you want to do...
Unproductive human.
...is beat one of these and then hack them. Can I get over here? Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, you gotta be quick with that.
BD, here!
I'll be able to hack them.
Your odds of surviving are low. Very low. Incompetent.
There we go. Get in there, BD! Bang. He is ours. No, he, like, if I go rest or something, it'll just respawn normal enemies. And no, he won't, like, stay in here for, like, the duration of the game or anything.
How does it feel?
They're more useful. That's more useful for, like, having them fight other enemies with you. Usually you want to hack them fighting the other enemies. Because when you hack him when everybody's dead, then he's not all that much useful to you. But nonetheless, there is the zipline skill. I'm going to screw around with my lightsaber. All right, now we can go up zip lines. Just like that.
Let's move, BD.
Yeah, so let's head on up. Get across here. Dudes down here. Yeah, so if you stand back and deflect, you can deflect the shots back to the scouts running at you. Like, just like that. You just rock that dude.
Alright, let's end it.
He's a commander too. Bang. Alright, we are literally back where the workbench was. Where you saw that red door. Yeah. Don't open it, though. There's no point to it. There is a... Yeah, he wants to overcharge, but don't do it. Recharge or whatever. Yeah, we can grab an echo. And another baton dude.
Happened before.
These guys are just maniacal, man. They're the worst.
I need a challenge. No, you can't leave. Strike me, coward. Practicing. How's it feel to bleed? Enough playing. Is running all you do? Bleed for me.
Help me, BD.
Challenge me, Jedi. Does it hurt? Disappointing.
There we go, finally. Alright, we can open this door. See, BD will not do that until you beat that dude.
Just what we needed.
Unfortunately. We can get a... I think there's a echo up there.
A worker left their tools in a hurry. They were anxious to locate relics, but also careless of the history buried here.
Alright, from here, just head right. There's a platform below. You can just jump down on that. Might as well grab a save. So we are... Okay, so here's my build real quick. If you want to see it. Yeah. But we are at the... I think the second sister. This is kind of the first boss, I think. She's pretty difficult. Not super duper difficult. But she will probably take a few rounds out of you. On the higher difficulties. But I'm going to try to get her in one shot here. So no cuts or anything. I'm just going to try to do one shot.
Oh, yes. I know your name, your past, and most importantly, about Cordova. Tell me, where did he hide the holocron? Outstanding. You can't run forever.
Yeah, she does a lot of that. So bosses will mix their unblockables into their combos. So like she'll do a combo, and then she'll throw an unblockable. Like so you're blocking, and then she throws the unblockable at you. It's pretty gnarly. Now, this time around, you only have to get her bar down halfway, which is a challenge in and of itself. It really feels like a whole boss fight. But you actually do not full-on defeat her in this one. But you do need to get that bar down halfway. Yeah, you need a little bit of patience because it's going to take a while. I don't really know of any parries that you can do on here.
No wonder your master died.
At least in this fight. She's taunting you here. You can push her.
I'm a superior fighter.
You can slow her down a little bit. But not much. usually slow with bosses, like you get one shot on them. So you'll slow them down, you'll hit them, and they'll be... Yeah, that was weird. I actually
I'll
don't hit the button.
destroy you like the others. What would Jara Tapal think of me now?
Yeah, so I mean, there's only a few
This is too easy.
opportunities to really get a shot on her. And that's why it's all about the patience. You just gotta wait for those moments and just keep dodging and weaving and just... Yeah, if you could find good parries, good blocks, obviously that's helpful.
Stop moving. You bleed like all the others.
But yeah, just a whole lot of this.
I'll destroy you like the others. You'll die a failure.
Help, please.
I suffered far worse. I will destroy you. What would Jara Tapal think of you now?
Okay, we are finally like getting to a point where
you can't run
we can end
forever.
this thing here. Yes, it'll trigger here eventually. If I have to get a few shots on it. There we go. There we go.
You're learning. Not quite as gifted as Seer's last apprentice, but not bad.
You've been keeping count.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you. Seer was never good at keeping secrets.
And you know her so well, huh?
She was weak. Cracked in an Imperial torture chair. Surrendered the location of her naive Padawan. They would never have found me.
If it wasn't for her, she betrayed me.
Trilla.
In the flesh.
I won't let you manipulate me.
So sure are you? When faced with the choice to protect herself or her Padawan, she chose self-interest. She'll sell you out too.
Well, I can handle myself.
Can you afford to take that chance? Your new master harbors great darkness. The look on her face when she saw what they had done to me, as I am now. She turned, exposing her true nature. She used the dark side.
She cut herself off from the Force.
Oh? How long before she cracks and betrays you too? Is that who you want beside you when you find the holocron? What would Jaro Tapal say?
You have no right to mention his name.
I wonder, what would he think if he could see his Padawan now, skulking in the shadows with a betrayer, granting her access to a legion of impressionable students?
No, I won't let anyone touch them.
I thought the same thing once.
All right. With that, we are basically at the tomb. Like, literally, we got to do this little thing here, and then we're at the tomb. Bang, right here.
Thanks for the help back there, BD. You saved my life.
I'm going to go ahead
And got us
and
closer
end
to
it
the tomb.
here. And the final part of this chapter will be the tomb. So there you go. Good luck. And I will see you on the... Welcome here in Jedi Order. Chapter 3, Part 3, Tomb of Mictrol.
We found it. Feels different than the other tomb. I don't know. I don't like it.
All right, man. Here we go.
I found it.
Yeah, there's some ledges here. We can
See her. Why didn't you tell me?
grab onto here.
Because she's a liar.
Drop down.
How?
I rerouted communication the moment you tried to contact her. Slicing encrypted transmissions was always a pastime of hers. She taught me once. There's no technique Sarah has that I haven't perfected.
Yeah, so the big thing in here is we are getting our pole horse, which is actually pretty cool. You can actually pull ropes towards you, which is really neat. Alright, we have a Tomb Guardian in a very small area here. Yeah, so the pole is a weapon you can actually use specifically against this enemy.
Here.
You can actually pull that crystal out of his chest and stun him for a period of time. Alright, this is actually, yeah, this is the main puzzle area. And no, it's not a very difficult puzzle. It takes time, but I mean, it's not difficult. It really isn't.
My friend, these devices appear to simulate this planet's gravitational pull. I can't help but see it as a motif.
Alright, so these candles here lights that stuff on fire, as you can see. And eventually we will be able to pull those lanterns or candles and then push them, as in like throwing. So you'll pull it towards you and then push it to kind of throw it.
You're running out of time.
For what?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken with these Zepho. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
Yeah, we'll see how much you learn.
Yeah, there's a couple ways over here. I mean, there's nothing over here other than like a chest. So we can go over here and defeat this Tomb Guardian and grab his chest. But other than that, there's nothing else over here. There's no other areas.
Help, please! Hey, BD, in here. What's that, BD?
No. No on the red stripes.
A relic from the ancient Zepho. I sense great vanity and extravagance in this period of their history.
Okay, I'm not seeing the Tomb Guardian. They might have killed him.
Did we scare you?
Yeah, it's just the scouts in here.
He moved.
The scout commander.
We can catch him still.
Wow. Yeah, I've never seen them kill the Tomb Guardian. There's a Tomb Guardian in here that we saw before, and I guess they took him out. Okay, cool. All right, let's throw this magnet on. Actually, you know what? We don't have to do that yet. Let's go check this area out here. Yeah. This is just a puzzle. We can't do this yet without the pole force. We can get some scans and a chest. Go.
Scan, BD.
My friend, what I found here is disconcerting.
What is it, BD?
All right, now to get out of here, just put a magnet on, and we'll just turn it off. Yeah, now that we have that block, we can just push this. All right, you can run through here if you want, and just go to the, yeah, see. There's a Tomb Guardian right there and a creature. You're welcome to fight them. Every time you hit this thing, you're gonna respawn them, so that is up to you. But with that, let's head this way.
We're never getting across this gap. Better double back and tell the squad.
yeah, I needed that extra swing there.
More of my soldiers breach this tomb every minute.
Afraid to face me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
All right. A little puzzle room here. Not that big of a deal, actually. Yeah, you can push those bomb guys. If you didn't know.
Clocked him. I got it. Don't be next. No retreating. Stay on it. It's you and me now. Keep dodging. I'm not
Alright,
giving
just
up.
me and you, dude.
You're not getting out of here alive.
So they're dropping off a purge troop here. Purge trooper.
You're mine.
He wants to battle.
Sting. You won't get away. Die. Just wait me.
BD, stim here.
Going behind you. I'll defeat you. Enough to down me. More of that coming. I won't slip up. You're quick.
All right, we can execute this next wall here. Yeah, and very self-explanatory. I mean, you just bring the wall up, jump on it, crawl on it, go to the next section.
Jedi!
Right, I want that. And yeah, all we got to do is push this thing into it. Well, that wasn't very efficient. Yeah, we need to get that thing to respawn. Okay, there we go. Bang.
An ancient Zephonian, part of a workforce that helped construct this tomb. They died before the job was finished.
All right, this one can be a little tricky. So I like to hit the button twice. So I hit it, and it'll bring the wall. Boom, hit it again. Now I run over there. I don't know if that helps, but yeah. That seems to work for me the best. All right, we have basically made it full circle around here. And that is basically it as far as the puzzle. Oh my god. I made that? Alright, we have a flamethrower down there. Yeah, he's not too bad. Yeah, just get the jump on him. We could deal with the little critter.
Drop your weapon.
BD, I need help.
Oh my god, these guys.
Up here.
See how he has that double move there?
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure, it's worth the cost. I hear Project Augur.
Alright, we can set these on fire.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
You're a monster.
I am what Zed made me.
Yeah, just like that. I mean, you just push the candle into it and that's it. Sometimes it'll take more. I mean, you can push as many candles into there as you want. This opened the shortcut. As you can see, there is the meditation site down there. And this is basically where we started. Tomb Guardian over there, etc. All right, let's head up this thing. We'll head back into the ballroom. I guess the puzzle rooms. This isn't quite the ballroom. Well, I mean, this has a ball in it, the one ball. And we have a dude with batons. The biggest turd jerk there is. This guy and the guy with the gun are the worst. Yeah, like that critter. Get his attention a little bit. That's all it really is. That critter can't do anything to this guy.
Quicker than I thought. You can't get away.
BD, stim.
Leave for me. Unsteady? Run! You won't survive! Ha! Block this! Finally! Stop running! Too soon! I'm going to end you!
All right, there we go. Yeah, here we go. Oh, baton. Yeah, the electrical baton. So, like, if you read that, it's basically like, yeah, it's a special unit. Civilians don't even know about them. Blah, blah, blah.
Go get it! You won't be routed. Range support has been wiped out.
Get the target. Keep on him.
All right, we will be look at that. Brushing his hair back. We'll be back here very soon. Yeah, once we get our pole, we're actually pretty close to it.
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those odds.
All right, very big room here. We actually have to do like this climb, jump stuff since we don't have the pole yet. But once we have the pole, we'll be able to go through this room really quickly. This one, yeah, we have to go up high. We have to get really high and jump. It's just like a really big jump here. See, I gotta crawl all the way up. There we go. Yeah. All right, we made it. We just need to drop down. Yeah, we are almost there. Yeah, there is a switch down here that will turn these off. It's really not a difficult area. All right. Yeah, you're going to want to grab a save here. This part can be tricky. Yeah, we got to make our way around here to that. Yeah, so this is the sequence that will give us our push force. It's a tough fight, and then we get blasted.
I noticed something while examining the sarcophagus. It's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
You truly have the wits of a scrapper.
Target located. Okay. Don't let him escape.
I'm trying to get rid of these counters. Here's our Surge Trooper.
Oh, you're not getting away.
Freaking cheater.
Stay on you. We don't even have to try here.
Yeah. Yeah. No more of that. So we got 2 scout commanders here. Yep. They both have the shoulder pads.
Don't let him escape.
All right, here we go.
Padawan, where is the Force?
Everywhere. It is within me. It surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you. There will be times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off, isolated. This is an illusion. Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach, but you remain connected through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
Force is within you, around you, connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
Force is with me. It connects us. Yeah, I think
Cool.
so.
We now have the pole. Horse. Now we can pull ropes towards us. Various objects. Let's go ahead and try this out. Bang. Wow. That was close. Okay. All right, here is where we can pull a candle and push it. So we pull it and just push it. Just like so.
You survived.
And of course, that's the theme
Not
here
part of your
in this
plan.
tomb,
Luckily,
is
I
grabbing
always
those
allow
and pushing them for the puzzles. And we will go through those.
I'll get him. He'll be back. Let's give him a thrashing. I hope we survive this. What do you hear next?
Don't lose sight of it. Hang on him. Proceeding without range trooper contingent.
Did you see that?
Hope reinforcements are on the way.
All right, we can use this pole on this guy. Bang. Just like that. And stun him for a period of time. Yeah, you can actually fall off this platform, so you kind of want to be careful. Dang, there it is. Very cool. All right, so now we can use the ropes in this room. This is the room where we did all that climbing. Bang, just pull that. And now we can pull this thing and just plug it in here and it will keep it open. So we have a bunch of enemies in here. This is a pretty tough area here, so just bear that in mind, because eventually they will drop a purge trooper.
He's too scared.
Down here.
Keep away from him. Chase him.
I mean, these guys aren't too bad as long as you don't have those probes. See, there's a probe sitting up there. Yeah, see, he's taking shots.
We'll win.
You want to stay away from that. Yeah, stay behind that wall. Yeah, and you can pull those probes if you haven't seen. Yeah, I probably don't have enough. I have a little bit of horse. Yeah, he's like stuck on that Come on, dude. There we go. There. Yeah, I should have just pushed him there.
Help, BD?
As a matter of fact, when he's blowing up like that, you can actually pull him, and you can push him into enemies. And I could have done that here. All right, so we have some more fighting to do. Yeah, get rid of him quick. And it's just
I will defeat you. You won't get through.
one-on-one here.
Lively, aren't we? We'll root you all out. He's got me. He's almost done.
Wow, he basically hit me with everything that time.
Before he escapes.
Yeah, and another freaking.
We got a lively one.
This will help. Bang! That hurt him pretty good. Look at that.
Can't touch them all. Going to end you.
All right, I've had enough. Okay, making our way back to the main puzzle room.
I could use the stand.
Yeah, before we open this, kind of let things happen in there.
Things are going well, aren't they? This was an offering to the sage buried here. At the time, it was considered precious.
All right, we do the same thing here. Just pull it, plug it in. All right, yeah, we could just hang left, go in here. There is troopers in here. He cannot get in. Oh my god, it's this guy.
Stop! Hold on target.
Probably really have. Get to him. There you go. Cool. That gave me some experience points there. All right, we can go back up here and save. Climb up to the room here. The two in here. Quite the opposite. That's okay. These guys are not that difficult. All right. Yeah, let's make our way into one of the puzzle areas here. Yeah, so we need to open this gate and get the enemies out of there. Clear this out. If you notice, there's actually a hole above the door.
Help, please.
Yeah, fortunately, these guys have problems with doorways.
BD, stim here.
Yeesh. Okay. So we cleared that out. So if you notice, there's that stuff. We cannot climb up there until that stuff is gone. So what we want to do is just go pull. Towards this, and that will happen. Get a little scan in here.
Glad you're here, BD.
I guess an echo.
Lit as a spectrum for bear.
We load because that whole door blocked the door. So it's door. And we want to throw a candle into that hole and have it end up on the other side. It doesn't even have to go on the other side, just as long as it gets in that hole. There we go. Yeah, even if it lands in the hole and it doesn't actually go all the way to the other side, you can just go. You can go through the door and pull it, and that'll work too. Otherwise, you can just throw it over and it'll land on the ground and just throw it. And we should get an essence up here.
Remains of a Zeppo soldier. They were killed for stealing an offering to the sage.
All right, we knocked that out. Let's head back here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and do this one. Yeah, first thing we need to do is pull this gear thing here. Let's pull that and let's plug it in. If you notice, it moves that chain. And now that chain actually has that burn on it. Yeah, that's what we want. We need to turn on the magnet here. Bang. All right, now we have the magnet on. All right, let's pull a candle and throw it. And throw it low. You want it really low. You want it low, and you want to stay away from this dropping water here. If you notice, there's like this water falling. And if you're too close to that, it will put this candle out. So let's stay away from that, and that's all you gotta do. Is just pull that candle, throw at that thing, and it will break that chain, and the ball will fall. Like so. And go and head back up. So turn off it, and we can head back up to our little meditation site here. All right, let's get this chest here. Yeah, we're going to want to go up top. Yeah, this is a tricky jump, but it can be done. All right, so we are overlooking that little chest, as you can see. So what we want to do is pull a candle and throw it down there. Yes, this is very difficult. I don't know why they made this so hard to aim these candles when you hold them. But, yeah, it might take you a few shots to do that. But it can be done.
Hey, BD, what's this?
Cool, we got the chest. Alright, from here, we can actually go a little further. Pull that rope. We can do another pull. Bang. And we get ourselves a little echo. And we can go back.
These are the remains of a Zephonian, a laborer, worked to death.
Let's go ahead and save up. All right, now that we dropped the ball, it is no longer in this room. So now we have to find another way across the bridge, and we just do this. I'm turning the rope over there. Can't really see it. Just jump and pull. All right, kind of hang there. Give ourselves a chance to get over there. Now we do have that baton dude in there.
I see you, Jedi.
But we don't have to fight him yet. So we can just jump this thing and pull. Pull. There we go. Bang. Into another puzzle area here. Yeah, so a bunch of this stuff, some candles. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. So let's open up this first part. Okay. Yeah, we're going to need to hit this switch over here. And throw a candle to the other side. Bang. Yeah, this is like a magnetic switch. Yeah, anyway, actually did. But what we want to do is throw a candle in that hole above the door again. And yes, this is painful to do. Yeah, I cut it here, so it looks like I did it on the first try. But, yeah, it took me... It probably took me, like, 10 minutes to get that, believe it or not. Again, they could have made that, like, a way better...
What is it, BD?
They could have at least made it so you could aim it. Like, put a dot on the screen so we can see, like, where this thing's going. Yeah, I like that one. All right, now we got to go all the way back. Yeah, we could take on. I'll take this dude on.
I see you, Jedi.
Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of creatures. Yeah, we fought this dude already. Yeah, as a matter of fact, we don't even have to fight him here. But we will anyways.
I will prevail.
Get some reps.
conviction. You need more training. You're slipping. You're in this near. Skill.
And no, I don't think there is a boss in this one. I'm pretty sure there's not.
Help, please.
All right, we are back in the puzzle room. Yeah, so we basically took care of everything that we could down here. So let's just go ahead and get this ball where it needs to be. Bang. And this will open up the elevator. And take us out of the tomb.
Something interesting?
Here it is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact. My friend, look closely. This is Mixtro at the vault on Begano. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the vault. This is the key and the guide, the Zepho Astrium. But who would destroy images of it, and why? It requires more research. However, our next step is clear. Find an Astrium, if any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
All right, let's grab this chest. There is a meditation site just around the corner.
Take a look.
But it is a little bit of a hump back. Of course.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared the way.
What are you talking about?
I needed this tomb raised. And now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done? Thanks. Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good.
All right. This one, you can control
Like
a
hacking other
droid
droids anyway.
that you control.
Yeah, I feel weird about
I haven't
hacking
quite
people
tried
too.
this yet.
For a good cause, though, right?
But we'll see how this works eventually.
We should check in with the Mantis. Driller probably knows where they are. You sure the comm's fixed? They're not answering. Something's wrong. We need to get back. Nobody around. Think it's some kind of trap? Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that?
Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and grab this chest. You actually don't have to do this yet, because we'll actually come back this way. But I'll just grab it. Yeah, now that you have the pole, you can just run up here, pull that bridge, climb up here, and then you want to jump over back to the other side. We'll get a little chest out of this. All right, yeah, we're actually heading back. Yeah, like I said, you can actually do this later because we'll be actually coming back this way. So let's hit this elevator.
Over here, BD.
Hey, you there!
Yeah, another populated room here.
He's dodging! No one's ever escaped us! Don't let up! He's damaged! I'll bash him! We've got this! He's evading!
He can't get far! The Jedi has dimmed.
He's trying to escape? Don't be next! He's moving!
Alright, just run past him. Don't even bother with that guy. Don't even bother. Jump, pull. Bang. Yeah, we're not going to need that. I mean, at this point, we are pretty much very close to where we need to be. Okay, I guess I need to do that. Yeah, let's get a little more. Yeah, we're trying to get onto this zip line here. Ah, there we go. And another canister.
Good catch, BD.
We're doing really well on these things. Very, very well. All right, let's head back. Yeah, we want to go back.
Stim, BD. Good work, BD.
All right, you may remember this. This is where we fought the second sister for like the second time. Right.
Strike me, coward!
I've had enough of those guys.
You can't match me.
I think we're gonna deal with. No, it's not in this one. Yeah, we want to go all the way back to the elevator. We just came down. We'll just skip that. Yeah, see, like I said, we will be coming this way anyways. Oh, man. Yeah, if you already grabbed it, just head right and go this way.
I hear you. Just you and me.
Bunch of regular stormtroopers. We do not
be good for heading
want
back.
to take this elevator. Yeah, another dude. You can fight him if you want. I mean, I've already fought him. We are going to open the door behind him, though.
Get up here.
Whew, barely made that. Yep.
An Imperial officer hid a valuable relic here. She's hoping to use it to gain favor with the Emperor, but her deception was making her reckless.
Yeah, we're going to open that door, and we're going to sneak behind him, and we're going to run the exact same way we just did.
I found you. Stop running.
Bang, jump. Cool. You might remember this area. This is the crash site. Might as well grab a save. We're almost home. Yeah, let's swim to the shore here. We want to run through this tunnel here. Okay, yeah, we do. We do fight the androids. Okay, so this is one of the bounty hunter androids that are designed specifically to capture Cal. There is multiple of these. It's a droid, and there's multiple of them. So this is like one of them. We'll come across a couple more later. But this one is going to catch us. No matter what you do, you cannot beat this one all the way. Yep, that is that. And we will reawaken in a cell, which will be Chapter 4.